Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Techopolis, Minecraft Techopolis. Calyx, holy crap, that was fast. Good day, good day, good day. Hat grabbing first, awesome, delightful. Welcome everyone. Made some more audio changes. Let me know how the audio sounds again. I'm really not used to how this operating system separates out audio drivers, so I did a bunch more tinkering around. Let me know if I sound any worse, any better. Any feedback is good feedback. I'll even take just gross negligence feedback, like, hey, your pants are dumb. All right, well, you got me there. I don't wear pants. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Okay, anyway, audio's fine. Thank you. All right, let's do a quick look around to talk about what we're doing with Nedved second already. Holy golly gee, you guys are fast. We started off in the mighty world of Techopolis. Our original spawn was right about here-ish. And we got some really basic stuff going on. What is Techopolis? Techopolis is a mod pack designed around automation. Normally, Minecraft involves a lot of hunting, gathering, mining, accumulating in a very manual sense. In Techopolis, that's not the case. There's much more automation. Here's a great example. I have automatic cobblestone being made right here. 30 stream streak, holy crap. Thanks, Nedved. Hello. This automates all the cobblestone, sand, grout, clay. So building these machines allows us to automate very basal products and turn them into whatever we need. 30 streak, that's crazy, man. Much appreciated, though. That's nuts. Yeah, damn is right. That's absolutely bananas. Yeah. This whole thing is very similar to, if anyone's ever played, what is it, Cave Block? Or Sky Block? Or whatever, where you only get like a sapling and a piece of dirt, and you've got to build an empire from that. There's a lot of research that is hand manicured to the setup that you have. You don't have a lot of space, but this is very akin to that, where you might automate chickens for resource production, or sieving dirt for resource production, or whatever. And that's kind of how this mod pack works. So welcome to Techopolis. My base is a bit of a mess. There's a bunch of crap in this box I probably should care about. Okay, finishing off the tour. Agriculture stuff is happening here. Smelting is here. Different smelting over here. This is making copper ingots. Should have a few already. 60. Not bad. Not bad. This is turning cobblestone into lava. This is turning cobblestone into these copper ore pieces, which soon will get a copper ore focus, I've been told. I'm very excited for. But I could just do this real quick. Having it like that is really easy to do. You can take all this. Is the audio really quiet? Just the audio in general is. Maybe maybe I messed with my audio too much. Oh, the second I need to eat something, we'll figure it out. This is a coke oven. This is turning wood into charcoal, and that is also producing creosote. Creosote is being used to turn oak planks into treated planks, and that's needed for a lot of immersive engineering. This is where we kind of ended off last session. This is a technium machine, and this is a technium platform. We fill a box full of materials. Those materials get pushed here, and they make a technium ingot. I'll show you the recipe. This is what we need for a technium ingot. This is all very doable, but instead of me handcrafting a lot of this stuff, the idea of this is to automate as much as possible, right? So we can get that done, I think, pretty easily. So let's just pick one item at a time. What do we need? Flint. Flint is being made. I believe we're making that. I think I've got a box of flint over here somewhere. Very awkwardly so. Oh yeah, we got the flint, baby. We got the flint. I'm not gonna run a bunch of pipes all over the place. But anything that I can automate easily, like that Aerodaz leather. I forgot what it's called already. There, you can have that. Let's take a look at this again. Treated wood planks are also right here. So if I can go grab stacks and stacks of a thing, I'm not going to bother piping and automating it. Because I've already got some level of automation. Oh, let's grab 2 more. Let's grab all that. Okay, so there's that. That's 2 things done on the bun. We already have copper ingots over there. DC and JC Gaming. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Quick shout out. DC and JC Gaming. I mentioned last session when we started that there were 2 main folks that really got me like turned into Techopolis. One was District Spark, and the second one was DC and JC Gaming. And I've mentioned this before, but DC and JC Gaming wasn't here. So now we're doing it. Now we're going to talk about it. These are both fine individuals. I've enjoyed both of their streams. They stream mostly on the weekends, both of them, I believe. I'd have to check their specific schedules. But these are the 2 folks that like were playing this and other mod packs. And I was on District Spark's Discord server. And I was like, hey, tell me a little bit about this. What's this about? And both these fine folks said, it's a lot less hunter-gatherer acquisition style. It's a lot more just automate a thing. And I'm like, holy crap. Marry me or whatever. I can't get more excited. I like it. I like it. I like it. So that's what this turned into. So quick shout out. Check them out. They do a lot of Minecraft. So it's right there. Twitch.tv/DC and JC Gaming. Very chill stream. I think you'll have, if you happen to take the time, please do. Please visit them. I think you'll have a delightful time. Okay, so more stuff I want to automate is this. This is not automated. This is all very manual. So we're going to move this. We're going to move this out of the Arboretum. Arborian. Proud Arborian. I think that's a line from Chowder. A wacky little TV show. We're gonna max this the crap out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move over here. And we're going to make this like a separate area that isn't touched by regular manufacture. If I need more of this, we should just make another thing of it. But this is just gonna be bam, bam, bamity bam. You also need the, hold on. You also need the primary only. I'll take care of you in a second. You hang on. And actually, this doesn't need to be here. This should be slightly different. Get out of there. Yeah, you can be there because you're gonna be a compactor. You're a compactor, Harry. And you're gonna be this guy. And no, I forgot where I was going with any of this. Oh, my pipes are missing. That's fine. Yeah, Nedvid, are you feeling any better today, man? I hope you is. Yeah, the audio is really quiet. Either my PC's audio is really quiet or the game audio is really quiet, and I just can't reckon to figure out what it is until it's just too damn loud. Too damn loud. I'll take that flint nobody wanted. Logistical transporter and the configurator. 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 Oh, you can have this flint I don't want. Thanks. Okay, so I'm thinking this is going to be really simple. A little better, but you're still really tired. You are staying hydrated, right, my friend? I hope you are. We'll just pound this out real quick. And then this will be just right to the final tough fabric. It's not going to move this quickly. We are overfeeding the machine significantly. So even though it's a little on the slow side, fear not. We're not going to be making this much crap this quickly. It's totally cool. Too much hydrated? How? What? How did you, what? What? I'm just freaking out now. What? How even? Mr. Man, that's not a thing. Well, you can, okay, let's take that back immediately. You can overhydrate. You can, oh, I need specifically canola. You can overhydrate, and you can die from overhydration. It's a really gross way to die, but you can. It shouldn't be like a life goal or anything, but like now things to warn about or whatever. Yeah, lessons learned. Okay, now you can have this and this and this and this. Now, no recipe found. Oh, I didn't give you soil. 200, that is the fastest we can possibly make this. This should only output the final product. I'm going to sip on my coffee while we watch this thing happen. Yeah, see what I mean? There's literally no way this is going to get overproduced. So, if that's truly the case, the only real key we have is to overproduce it. I'll take that. I need that for more cloches. I'll just take all this. Thanks. You? My stomach don't like water today. Do you have, like, saltine crackers? Or matzo crackers? Or something like that, like unleavened bread, kind of, you can just snack on. And or ginger ale. If you have ginger ale, that would help. You can have this. Oh! It's not... Hold on. It's not fabric. It's leather. It's leather. How the crap did I make the leather? What? Carrot juice and some medicine. That sounds good. We did this already. I forgot how. Yeah, Airtaz leather. No, we're not using a bottling machine. It's another compactor. Okay. So this design was okay, but it's kind of crap. Kuna was here. All right. I welcome members to my stream by shouting at them and letting them know they're appreciated, I guess. I'm just gonna get out of my chair and bang on the neighbor's window. Hey! 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 Kuna was here. That's all. This is how I get less members in my Discord server. Be this all the time. Okay, we're gonna dust this out. Oh yeah, I forgot I can make signs in this game. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get that figured out. Yep. I have to find one of my myriad of crafting tables. Hey. I think I remember the recipe for this. Bop, bop. And that's grams. You get 3 signs now? A wagon full of pancakes. And the championship? Kuna, where do you want your sign? We have smelting. We have agriculture. We have the coke furnace. We have the technium machine. Where do you want your sign, mate? We have mining operations over here. Anywhere is fine. Bam. Bam? You can't, hang on. You can't put on the, I wanted it up tall. On the, no, it's not what I wanted either. Yeah, pointing. Thank you. I want to put it somewhere semi-permanent. I think I'm going to redo all that shortly, so I don't want to put it... Is it already nighttime? I just woke up. It's fine. Kuna. Oh, nope. Kuna was... Here. No. You gotta watch another stream before you get another sign. Yeah, I think so. Kuna was... Okay. And those go in there. Oh, you can have that as well. Oh, you can have that as well. I don't need any of that. I need beds everywhere. The same reason I need crafting tables everywhere. If I could just op... I can't op, can I? Yeah, I don't have op control, which is fine. I didn't mean to cheat. Like, that's not the point of this whole pack or whatever. But I was hoping I could just... Day all the time. Just stop with this Night Bull stuff. Oh, there's no enemies and there's no repercussions whatsoever. Guess what? Daytime all the time. You can have this crap ton of dirt I don't want. Which I still am not sure entirely what to do with. Okay. This has to get reduxed. Do I have at least a few mine? I don't know why I'm asking. No! I don't want the seeds. Seeds are for nerds. And I'm a nerd, but I don't want those seeds right now. Lush. 2 more is not the right answer, but that's a good start. What am I missing? Simple machine frame, planks. You are correct. I am very low on planks. Okay, 5 is a better number. So how do I want this to work? Because this all has to go to a compactor that has to go to another compactor. So I'd rather just stack up. Game rule, due date, cycle, fall. I don't... Isn't that an op command? Game rule's an op command, though. I mean, that is... I think that's what that is. That's also how you disable weather and crap, but I'm not op. I'm not op in my own game. Wah. Oh. It. Okay, so how do I want this? Cloche. A ring of cloches goes to a thing. And then that outputs another thing, and then output. Bam. Okay. I don't need to raise this at all. Okay. I need to make... yeah, this is false. Thanks for trying, but that's hella false. Can I get another compactor? I sure can. I sure can. That looks like that. Okay. If it's worth doing one time, it's worth automating, right? Something like that. That's normally my patience level. Like, I'll do something like twice, and I'll be, yeah, I should just automated the crap out of this. Okay, another compactor there. Another compactor there. Output chest? Oh, we got room. Hold on. Output chest. Can I have that? Can I have that? That looks like that. That looks like that. That looks like that. Nope. That. That looks like that. Okay, that'll make us the Iridaz leather or whatever the crap it's called. You can have all this I don't want. Yeah, the compactors are so fast. I don't think I even need 2 of them, but I don't mind having 2 of them. We could do another row of cloches as well. Let's go ahead and concentrate on upgrading these cloches. We can do a level 3, a level 2, and a no other drops, and that'll give us the most amount of efficiency for the timer. If you do faster, the game reminds you politely, hey, dumb crap, you're doing it too fast. I'll be like, hey, the dumb crap was unnecessary. I get the energy and whatever, but the dumb crap was wholesale unnecessary. The game is just like, whatever, dumb crap, and I'm like, aw, I just wanted a hug. So mean. Alright, come here, give you a hug, and that's how the game remembered. Yeah, hey, listen, you're going too fast. Am I going too fast or are you going too slow? Huh? Figure it out. Ooh, I have enough sticks. Okay. We do this, blazam. Then we do this, blazam? Hey, because I have stone being minted out of somewhere. This is easy cake. And then I want this. Out of planks. I was gonna say, are we gonna get music? I heard music for literally a moment and then it disappeared. Okay, I wanted simple machine frames because I was out anyway. Let's talk about upgrading core bases. I need 5? I don't have any canola. I ain't got the canolas. Oh, that's canola. What is this one? Oh yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take that back, thanks. Whee! Now the only thing I have to really fabricate is solid stone, which I'm very happy about. I need canola. C-O-N-A-O-L-A-O-La. I don't know how to spell the word canola. Da-na-na-na-na, canola. Like the one, it's that one song titled Canola. Sounds like canola. Rhymes like canola. I don't know where I'm going with this. That guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because we're going to do 2 tiers of upgrades. You get... It's a 3 and a 2. So there's all that. I need... 10 gears? Yeah. Oh, man, we got copper for days. I'm just going to take all this copper and chuck it in the box. That should get us some ingots on the suite. Which I'll automate all that in a while. Oh, wait, it's not 10 times. It's, I need 20 gears. Yeah, I can math. Who's asking? Who's asking? The algebra police? Get out of here. There's no such thing as the algebra police. No, but there are the geometry law enforcers. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be ready for some rain. Where did that dirt go? Did I throw that dirt away in a fit of rage? That sounds like something I would have done. The algebra police. They bust in and be like, hey man, you're about to create an irrational number up in this business. You're like, sorry officer, I just want to figure out the quadratic formula again because it never helped in high school or whatever. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I thought that's what was going to happen. In Factorio, there's a way to add one thing. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. There's a way to add one thing to a thing. It doesn't work that way here, which is fine. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so now we've got 6 of these things running. This is why I wanted to pull it away from that system, because I knew one wasn't going to be fast enough. Yeah, I don't need 2 compactors, I don't think. So what we'll do is... nope. Yep. I like how this wrench-like tool is good enough to be also used as a hammer. I find that really funny. Okay. 5 more cloches, yeah? And 5 more, 6 more. Like, no joke. This has to be turn on, go to kitchen, turn faucet labeled Iridaz leather, whatever, what is it called? Airsats leather. I'm never gonna get it right. Get ready for how I never get this word correct, because that's how all my streams go. Unless it's like Jeff leather, which sounds a little more disgusting than it should. Ah, yes, made from the finest of Jeffs. Probably not ideal for an advertising point for business. Okay, let's get 6 more cloches going. I'm gonna actually do this. One in the thanks. Okay. And I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks. I needs the canola. C-O-N-A-Nanola. There you are. Okay, you can get out of there. Okay, that takes care of that. I'm going to get everything set up while we work on the speed upgrades. Okay, if this doesn't rock the house, I don't know what will. How embarrassing, I'm out of dirt. Hold on. Did I get the other ones? I did get the other ones. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. And boop, boop, boop. Okay. So, the other things we need to adjust. Don't touch. Don't touch. And y'all can do all the touch. Boop, boop, boopy doopy doop. Okay. My least favorite part of this is this. Let's do it like this. I really thought this mod or some mod similar had like a prone option, and we went prone a couple times. This is fine. Oh no, what happened? No, I don't want you to have a color. No, okay. Well, I know how to fix it. Ding. Is that better? Oh, wow, yeah, that's... Dude. Yeah. It's not going to work at full efficiency at all. Yeah, see, now there's a bunch of dead time. That was just the backdraft of all the other stuff. We also have to make all the speed modules. which we will go make right now, after probably a bit of a snoozeroo. But how much leather we... No! My plans! Alright, that's fine. It's cool. Can I has? And... that? Okay, 25. Easy, right? Boom. Good stuff. Bedtime. I gripe on how often I gotta go to sleep, but it's actually nice because I can actually finish my freaking coffee. And just like that, done coffee. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Let's make those speed mods with extra speed. Oh, I don't have any more gears. I kind of purged out all my gears. Yar. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hey, hey, hey. I'll take all of that. Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. Okay. The real game begins now. I'll take all your coppas. 119,000 message. Oh, points. 7,000 messages? Sweet God. That's insane. I'm really sorry. I appreciate everything. However, in the same regard, I'm very sorry. That's so many things to have watched. I do appreciate your support and all. Yeah, you might as well. I got room. Here, just bunker. Yeah, we'll cut you a new cut of the base. I'm gonna be playing this for a while. I'll cut you your own base right over there. You can come on over, grab whatever resources you want. You can just have a day of it for sure and for real. Yeah. For real. For real. I need more upgrade bases. Let's get that done. Hi. 5? Is it because I'm out of gears? Because I'm out, Nope. Nope, we were fine. We're out of smooth stone. No, we're not. You don't even know what I got. You don't... Okay, we're out of stuff. There we go. Now we looking fine. I'm out of lumber. I'm not out of lumber. For stuff like this, I don't mind a little handcrafting still until we get to a point where we're really comfortable with where we're going. Like this is easy. Shift click, shift click, shift click. There's not a whole lot of frills about it. Okay, we've already done that. I need 12 of these. Yeah, 4 is not the right number. We're out of gears. I'm gonna go grab the rest of that. We're gonna grab a bunch of smooth stone with extra smooth in it. I'm gonna purge out my inventory over here. I have a tapestry on me. Click shit. Oh no. Have I been playing this game completely wrong? I didn't click shit. Anytime someone's accusing me of a thing. Dude, I didn't click shit. Oh, lordy. It's early. It's early. I woke up at 3 a.m. today, and my body... No, I knew what you meant. I'm just being silly. Woke up at 3 a.m. today, and my body was like, well, time to get up. And I'm like, no? How about? And I tried to just laze around in bed, and I got up and I did a bunch of stretching, and I'm like, maybe that'll help. And then my body was like, hey, did you just do a bunch of stretching? I'm like, oh, shucks, I think I just did. And then, time to wake up at 3 a.m. And I'm like, what can I even do at 3 a.m.? I can't hit the shops. I need to hit the shops today for more cat food. I can't do that. It's too early. So I got up and worked out because I had nothing else to do. Got up, worked out, made breakfast, did a bunch of chores, but I tried to be quiet so I didn't wake up the neighbors, because I respect the neighbors. I don't know why I say it like that, but I did. The neighbors. I have nice neighbors. 16? 2, 4, 6. I need 12 total. 8. The guy, thank you. We've got an ad break coming in about a minute. So take this opportunity. Don't give any more money to the thing that doesn't need more money. Oh no, that's not what I want. It's this thing. I gotta make more coal. Ran out of coal gears, really? Oh, this can go away. Get up, move around, stretch. Work out the soreness in your body. I don't have any more of the gears I need, yeah. We made like 120, and I'm like, that's gonna be all we need forever, amen. And then now we're here, and it's like, oh, crap. How many more do I need? Oh, crap. How much more do I need? Oh, crap. I know you're tired. That's why you gotta get some seeps. Is that gonna make the stuff? I also don't know why this is busted. But this seems busted. Molten coal. Coal. Air? Yeah. Got the stuff. Got the stuff. You got the waters. You got the woods for the fires. I don't know what's going on. Okay, well, here's some more gears. Hot diggity dang. I need several more. Let's go make the 6 at level 3. Aw! Dang it. It does say molten coal, though. Hot molten coal. Coal. Okay. It needs to be charcoal, not coal. Alright. Thank you for your wisdoms. Nope. I don't want it. I don't want it. Can I sneaky breaky back here? I super can. Yay. Okay. You. Oh, alright. Oh, how the heck? That happened to me today as well. I went and I raided. I didn't raid, but I checked out like Hat Dat Sat this morning. And I got an ad right away. And we were having a discussion. And he's like, I'm really not happy about this at all. This is infuriating. And I'm like, what happened? And he's like, well, you got ads, right? And I'm like, yeah, I got ads, but like, I don't care. I'm happy to support. Whatever. Whatever. I don't really especially care. Yeah, but he was super duper not happy about. Super duper not happy about. What am I gonna do with this coal I don't need? I guess you could just go in there. I'm gonna take all this charcoal though. You are going to do nothing forever and ever, amen, but crank out gears for me. Did I get the? I didn't get the copper gears yet. I need to. 6 times 4 is 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess? I'm not sure. The thing is, when we configure our ads, like, you have to have ads. I can't just say, oh, no ads. That would be nice, but you can't do that. But in the thing it says specifically, this is what hung us up. Like, Hat and I, this is what hung us up was, it says you can run a half hour of ads. Oh. Yeah, 2 and 3. That's right. Yeah, 2 and 3. You can run a half hour of ads. Or no, 3 minutes. Oh God, 3 minutes of ads. And then it prevents folks from getting ads when they enter your stream. That's why we have it set that way. So if we start a stream, it doesn't penalize folks that are like, hey, I like that dude's stuff. I'm going to check out his stuff. But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's acting that way. Have pre-rolls to run 3 minutes. Yeah, so I do the 3 minutes every hour. Me too. I must have ads since I have companion. I have no idea. I don't know who woke up one day and they're like, we need to gamify every single system. It's like, man, I'm a pragmatic individual. Just tell me how the crap this is supposed to work. I'll be a happy man. Okay, I don't know if I care that this is doing this. But for cleanliness, I think I like it. I like it when the item's caught halfway. I watch too much Twitch, so I have turbo. That's smart. I like that. That's a smart plan. I like it when an item's caught halfway. It's almost embarrassed. It's like, oh, this isn't a good way to go anymore. Oh, excuse me. And it just goes back. So because this number's never getting over 9, there's no need to double that machine. There's no need to double this machine either. So one of the things that I say to folks, if automation is not a game you play, it's not like, oh, I don't play Mindustry or Factorio or Autonauts or Minecraft Modded or whatever. You don't have to do all the math. The math really helps. If you want to min-max and be like, this produces 10 units a minute, this needs 3 units a minute, I obviously need more machines to match the numbers or whatever. This produces 10, this consumes 3, or this consumes 2, whatever. You can do all the math, and that's awesome. But you can get a lot of satisfaction just watching. Just don't do anything else. Is the machine running all the time? No. I need to add more cloches. That's the whole conversation. That's it. You don't have to get too hung up about it. There's been folks I've met, and they're like, the numbers are terrifying. It's like, the numbers are there if you want the numbers to matter. No one's going to go into your world in Factorio and be like, well, you only built 9 red science makers. You should do 10 for full optimization. You know, maybe. But the point of video games is to wholesale have fun with it. Play however the heck you want to play. Are you hurting someone else? No? Then play however the crap you want to play, man. Life is really there to be enjoyed. And if you can enjoy life without encroaching on other people and let them do their own thing as well, man, we'd be so much happier as like a species. But I ain't got the power to change the world. I got the power to play games the way I want to play them, and that's about all there is to that. I don't need that, so all that goes in the corner. I don't need canola seeds, so that goes in the corner. Okay. Do we make all the things? I got on my own stupid tangent. I saw that you did, but I didn't want to bring it up. Not like it's a shame thing, but it's like I didn't want to be like, hey, if you have any questions, let me know, because then I'll just be in, I'll raid your world Dark Souls style and be like, what are you doing? Do you need any help? I can help with things. Do you need help with the rail yard? I can help with the rail yard. Scooty booty rooty tooty with the rail yard. Coming up and down with the rail yard. Okay, so that's maxed. Okay, we're going to do 6 more cloches because I'm not going to come back here and be like, well, I really need rada rada. No, we get our rada rada'd. I'm almost out of smooth stone again. Holy crap. If I have some problems, you do know where you can find me. I'm happy to help. I've been known to play a factory game or two. I'm no square. I've been known to enjoy automation. It sounds like a crime. That's gonna be my mugshot. My face, the name, and then it's gonna be wanted for enjoying automation games a little too much. How do you enjoy automation games a little too much? Either enjoy them or you don't? I don't even want to get into that. Preparing for Gleba to automatize. Awesome. If I can give any advice, and this is the advice I give to everyone, forgive yourself. Be patient with yourself. And enjoy it, of course. Of course. Gleba broke my frickin' brain when I tried for the first time. It still low-key breaks my brain. But not as much. Okay. I'll take this smooth stone. Now I need to get stone for myself. I'd love a little hand cart. I don't know if we'll get to backpacks. Backpacks are great. Which it's like another 3 rows of slots of stuff, but a little scooty cart would be amazing. Just a little cart, maybe a little horn on it. So I could just go around and just pedal my stuff and go beep beep beep. That's probably all I need in my life. Can't wait for that to be on my epitaph. Here lies JohnMegacycle. He just wanted a little cart that went beep, beep, beep. Here lies Jonathan T. Tiberius Esquire, Automaton Megacycle III. All he wanted was a little shopping cart that went beep, beep, beep. And that's why he did. There's no backpacks! Ah, that's probably fine. Nope, that's the wrong button. Oop. The drop everything button is right next to the balance grid button, and it scares me a lot. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to make my own mod with a little thing to go beep, beep, beep. Okay, Lumbar. Hello, Lumbar. I've missed you. Hope you've missed me. And then we need a boatload of sticks. This can just go on the ground. Gears for days. Did I get it? Cool. Gears for oh, hold on. Yeah? Alright, gears for days. Okay. I don't have gears for days. I have gears for several minutes. What are you missing? Sticks? Yar. Oh my god. Oh, that scares the crap out of me. Ben Law, welcome to the stream. For those of you who do not know, Ben Law's the core developer, the only developer, Ben Law of Techopolis. There is that. Welcome, welcome. And just to prove the point, so you know I ain't fibbing. Oh, the only. Oh, shiz. Opolis. Boom, right there. Proved it. Bam. I thought there was a few. Sorry, I assumed. Because like any amount of programming for me to do nowadays, if it's not basic scripting, like check a watch folder, move the folders, move the files, extract the files, move them somewhere else, like that kind of stuff. I've scripted like updating my Minecraft servers and Satisfactory servers. So like the second there's an update, I run a batch file, boom. And that's done. So anything after that, programming is just incredible magic, miracle nonsense to me. So that's awesome. The channel I watch the most, 333 hours. How do we find that out? How's everyone finding that out? I need to find my favorites. Do I have favorites? I don't even know. Okay, it's basically 99% me and then someone that does most of the textures, but yeah, haha, nice. So welcome Ben Law, welcome Raiders. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're staying hydrated, treating yourselves nicely. There's very few guarantees in this world, and if you can guarantee anything, guarantee that you'll treat yourself nice. It's kind of hard and fast rule I got there. You can't guarantee everyone's going to treat you fair, at least treat yourself nice. I'm really enjoying this pack, yeah. I wasn't sure. I mean, you were here yesterday, so you've already heard me gas on about how awesome I think this is, because I didn't think I was going to really enjoy getting back into Minecraft. Not that I don't like Minecraft, but like I've been playing so many other games, and DC and JC Gaming here is one of the fine folks that actually turned me on to Techopolis. So it's been a really cool journey watching so many people enjoy the mod pack at the same time. What am I missing? Sticks. Of course, sticks. And now we're going to be missing this. There's that. I need more sticks. Oh, they're called rods. Oh. Fancy. I think rods are just sticks that are in a better income bracket or something. Sticks are looking at rods and be like, dude, we went to high school together. You failed twice. Like, you were in high school for 6 years. You don't think you're fancier than I am. Your parents are just rich. And rods look at sticks and they're like, oh, I never. Or something. I don't know how to act rich. Oh, yay, verily. Is that something rich people say? Probably. They're probably... Rods are in the same coffee line as sticks. But sticks know what they want. I just want a black coffee and a croissant with butter on it if you have it. And rods are like, they've been to this coffee shop for years and they still don't even know what they want. I'll have a macchiato americano express with extra express. And it's like, those aren't words for coffee. I don't know what you're trying to order or what you're trying to accomplish, man. But we're all cogs in the machine. We just want to get to where we gotta go. I always figure... it's strange seeing people playing Techopolis on a normal world type. The way I looked at it ultimately was I wanted the plain vanilla experience. But your mod does have a lot of capability with playing other world types, which is awesome sauce. But I guess that's kind of how I saw it. I kind of saw it as like I wanted the very vanilla style. And then I was probably going to play super flat again once I figured out how the mod pack worked. But that was my smooth brain about it. Speaking of smooth brain. Speaking of smooth brain. This coffee's not very effective today. You're out, which means all the washing is good. Oh, darling. Okay, hold on. We're gonna backfill some shiz. You can have that. I'll take all that. Thanks. We're gonna do this 1 or 2 more times. You can have that. Needs me a little... It needs me a little wheelie cart with a horn on it. I could go around and annoy the neighbors. So we're just identifying one process that's overfilled. Normal world is a nice one. It is very nice, yeah. There's enough biodiversity that it doesn't feel so monochromatic. And it's not oppressive. There are mods that I've played where the biodiversity is so diverse that I can't find the flipping thing I want. A great example is slimes. Is it Oh the Biomes You'll Go or something? There's one of them in here. Not in this pack, but somewhere in here. Like in the I'm waving my hands, you can't see it. In the Minecraft universe. You don't see it. I'm waving my hands though. And the thing of it is Oh the Biomes You'll Go adds so much stuff that it is impossible to find the one thing I need. I know where I'm looking for. I'm looking for a swamp biome at night, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, this is perfect. What you've done is excellent. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it meshes well even on normal. Everyone played Skyblock. Oh, crap. Well, I should have done that then. Eh. No regrets. No regrets. The point is, I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Are you done already? No, you're still cranking. How are we doing on them coal gears? Woohoo, nice. We're out of charcoal? Blarg. We're going to remain out of charcoal for a while. Which is another process I want to automate after we get more of this earsats leather done up. Superflat also, that's probably the one that interested me the most when I learned that this was good with Superflat and it had alternative recipes, etc., etc. That's probably the one that I was like, oh yeah, all right. You can have this. The world type stuff is fun because the pack adds additional recipes depending on your world type. Yeah, and the quests. The quests are all also yeah. SF, Sky, SG, yeah. Yeah, I think if I were to do this again, it would be super flat. Do you ever do world gen stuff with biomes? The packs I've seen are all rather local base building focused. I'm assuming that's a question for Ben. Desertopolis is a custom world? That sounds interesting. Okay, what? I was gonna work on more cloches. I think I'll do that later. Well, yep, I'm gonna let that finish out. What is another thing we need? Nope, that's not the button I meant to push. Okay, flint done. Stone gear, mini coal, glass. Glass is something we could get going on. Seopolis. Oh gosh, so many. So much. I cracked this open like this will be a fun mod pack. Let's play this a little bit. And then now I just realized that there's so many other different kinds of ways to play the thing. Okay, you are making me a crap ton of smooth stone. You're also going to make me a crap ton of that. I would like to fully automate some of these things in their own thing, just like this. So the ultimate idea is we build these little nodes after we identify the process. So what do I mean by that? Well, for here, we have lumber. We've identified a process, we isolated it, we overproduced. With those speed upgrades, we've got a few things here. We've got plenty of this thing. But this is all just a mess. This is all testing. This is like finished push to production kind of stuff. So we'll add another chest, some other process behind this probably, and then just output it here and just make it really clean. What? Oh, I keep losing my mind. What? So what's Sky Grid? I understand Sky Block. I played Sky Block before, but what is Sky Grid? I don't think I understand the context. If you don't mind me being super dumb about it. This Coke brick. Oh, I don't have black brick. Check it out right now. Is it in this? Save it with the title. New world. Sky Grid. Yeah, okay. Have you tried playing Sky Grid mode? Mate, you have no idea how much we are just going to do that right now. World, super flat, large biomes, amplified. Oh, is it like this? Oh. Oh, okay. That's not what I want. Where do I go for the thing? Oh, keep going. Xland, Skyblock, Sky Grid. Okay, we're not going to change any settings. Go for it. Let's see what this does. Miles getting the jacuzzi. Oh, what the F? Yep. Okay. Okay. This reminds me of what was that game? Bed Wars? Where it would have oh wow. This is very interesting. It'd be like I think Bed Wars was like a generated map like this or something, and you'd have a bed and you'd have to protect the bed or something. I don't remember. Old school stuff. Okay. I found my booties. Well, this is interesting. I don't need any of that. Okay, the music is a little loud. Hi, friend. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. I won, but against no one, so it kind of doesn't matter. The Gadur. You have a paper in you? Cool. That's great. Is this paper written with something? Or is that a book? That must be a book. Okay. Nifty. I don't care about information. Okay, so resource specific. Resource Curio. Resource Curio allows some blocks to drop additional items. Okay. Resource Curio. Let's see what that's about. It's a charm. Provides additional drops. Needs a dirt. Well, that's a problem. Oh, no, it isn't. Hi. Charm. Charm. Did I not do the thing? Maybe it has to be like this? Yeah, the message is exactly as you said. LOL GG. You have to complete... Oh, okay. I've already... Okay, got it. Thank you. We'll kick this around for a few minutes. I've already read all this. Okay. Thanks. Can I burn the book for fuel or something? Okay. There's that. Basics. Let's get started. It doesn't super matter. Black and black. Okay. This is Sky Grid. Dirt and grass, when broken with a resource curio equipped in the curio slot, will drop a range of additional resources, including bone meal, twigs, and rocks. Okay, so I've not played Minecraft enough for me to know all the stuff, so let's assume that's what we need. That goes away. Okay, that's not being refilled with anything. I need to find... Alright. Okay, that's less than good. Can I... You come down here! You come down here! Yes! Twigs and rocks. Yay! Twigs and rocks. Yeah, I don't care. No, I wasn't done with you. And rocks. Okay. Yeah, we've already done that. A sapling grower. The sapling grower can be used to grow saplings instantly. Oh, sweet God. How do I make you? I need you really badly. Sapling grower. Okay, stick, bone meal. Is this... Okay. Well, that sucks. That's granite. Huh. Okay, as long as it didn't fall on my head. You get down. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming for you, buddy. Get down here. All right. Good chat. Did I get any more? I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Because this at least gives me a slight amount of maneuverability. There's nothing above or below. I don't have any bone meal. All right. Snow. That's snow help at all. Okay, might as well double production. In Skyblock, I thought it was if you do the tree dance. Can I get a... How do I get a third person? No. What's the... Yeah. Tree dance. Dancing with the trees. Tree dance. Something rhymes with pants. Tree dance. Hey, there's water over there. Oh, ice thawed. Alright. This is problematic. Oh, you can break the same dirt over and over again? Oh, crap! Well, that sucks. I don't know if I can successfully get this dirt now. Well, I didn't successfully get that sapling, that's for sure. No, my stuff! Alright, sapling, we're gonna go on a journey. Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna do this real safe. We're gonna do this real safe. Because the mod developer for Techopolis is here, and I didn't know what SkyGrid was, and they're like, just check it out, and I'm like, alright, and here we are. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad so far. Okay. This was twig it up. Can I make planks? Oh, I can. Okay, so we can make a crafting table that way. Hot dang. What's gonna suck, ultimately, is I'm going to die. Let's not disillusion ourselves. I'm going to die. And I'm gonna have to figure out where the crap I've been doing all this. I need a crafting table so I can make the sapling rod or whatever. And I can make the sapling rod, then I can grow trees, and then wood, and then. I'm getting hungry. So hungry. Okay, do I have enough stuff for stuff? Twigs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. Yeah, I could. I could just do that. I do have a lot of bone meal. That's a good point. Okay, we're gonna do this a little more. And I'm bored. Okay. I want to be not on this sand because in any moment it's gonna be like, oh wait, gravity's real. And I'll be like, oh crap, gravity's real. Then I'm gonna die. In that order. Oh. Yeah, there's more dirt over there, though. Oh, I didn't run. Ah, sweet. Sassy Molassy. What is this? Wool? Give me that. What is rooted dirt? Well, actually, we'll do it like this. There we go. Okay, I do want this crafting table for... I have a forgiving void. Oh, I assume that was a one-way ticket to your dead town. I don't want to risk. Oh, thank God. Are you actual wood or are you fake? Okay. Please tell me you're real. You're a real boy. Oh my God. Okay. Yummy. Give me the stuff. I got some logs. No saplings. No. Is that a sapling down there? Well, we're gonna test some theories right now. See if this void is truly forgiving. Ugh! Did I get my stuff? I have an obituary? Great. It shows me holding an axe and some shoes. Death items, yeah, great. What is this? A death stone. What does this do? Press shift for more info, hold alt for more info. Okay. Right click to return your latest death point. Oh, God. Well, I bet you any money I'm not going to be on the right spot, but here we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Am I a blonde? How did this happen? Okay. Hello, friend. This is going to be an interesting piece of conversation we're about to have. Okay. Hey, I got my saplings back. Okay. This is what has to happen with this first. I need a platform. So that way I can grow the thing and get all the saplings back. So before we go axe crazy, before we go absolutely axe on some axe, this is gonna happen first. Okay, and now sapling, and now... Oh, right, my crafting thing is somewhere in the void. Right. I can't recover the planks I just placed. So we'll just do this. Wait a minute. Ah, you're here. You're probably in the way, buddy. Oh my God. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Ah! Shoo, that scared me. Okay. We good? Hey, we good. Alright. To blocks you have become. And now we do this. Black was maybe a bad choice, but it also maybe was a really good choice. Because it sticks out like crazy pants. Thank you, Hat Dat Sat, for a bit of beverage. And now we do this, and now this, and blazam. Sapaplin. Oop, that's not how that was supposed to work. Okay, that's still really scary. But now we have a resource generator, right? There we go. There's that. Okay, I am going to do the hydrate thing. What the heck are you still connected to? Oh, is there like a piece of wood somewhere nearby? Do you smell another tree or something and that's the problem? What is this? Yeah, that's exactly what the problem was. Okay. Black log. We do this. We min-max a little more space. That goes away, I don't care. This goes away, I don't care. Actually, I could just ignore it. It doesn't matter. Okay. Now, we've got to be really stupidly careful, probably, with the axe. Because I'm very confident I'm just going to shovel my way off of a thing. Rooted dirt. Did I place a... I did. Let's get a chest of things that I need, but I don't really care about. That's fine by me. Sand, paper, that. I'll need the rocks. I'll need the rocks. I don't care about that or that. I'll probably care about that. You come over here. What are you? Gray wool. Don't care. All right. Fantastique. Boom. We got ourselves a little... Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of automation happening here. Oof. Oof. Okay. And then you're gonna be fuel later, I think. A black apple? Huh. Okay. That's dope. Alright. Now, how in the world are we gonna get cobblestone? I did that. Thanks. I did that for sure. Can I just click on all these? Cool, more gears. I'll take them. We did stickaroos. We sure did. There's that. We did planks. We did a crafting table. Did a crafting table, an axe. We already totally did an axe. We did a chest. We have not done wooden gears or shears or bed. I've not done a smart crafting table. Stone. How is that going to happen? The strainer is in another tier. So that's maybe a bit of a fun thing. Not really too sure how that's going to happen. But we'll figure it out. Like I said, I don't mind messing around here for like another 5 minutes or so. Yeah, rocks. That's a good point. Let's see how we make rocks. Rocks. Oh, it's one rock to a cobblestone. Oh, okay. And there's no way to right-click on block item. Item drops in world, destroys target block. I don't have any of that. Catalog. Oh, okay, so that's how we can get some more stone. The strainers are what we really care about. Strainers come after a while. Okay, let's see here. Did axe. Let's do the shears. Let's do all that stuff. We have logs. We got planks for days. Planks for days. Sorry, just a second. I've got my parents being a little chitty-chatty this morning. I want to make sure I reply quickly. Yeah, the gray on gray. So I chose black purposefully because when we die, it's not an if... Holy shit. When we die... Is that my... I don't know where my corpse is. I thought it'd be that, but anyway. When I die, I was like, okay, it's really bright out. I want to be able to find... Oh, it's right here, actually. Nope. I'll have to believe myself that it's right here. Well, anyway. I thought the black was going to be a very good choice because it would be very clear where a bright area and now a very black zone is here. I thought that was going to be a real smart move. Fooled me. Fooled me good. Fooled me real sweet. I need one of these. Yep. Boom. Leaves. You got it, mate. Boom. Yeah, how do you do that? Like, I get you can be forced prone. Is there a way to... Oh, the gray rocks in my gray inventory? Yeah. Also, vision is super duper not my strong suit. I've had... They're called Coke bottle lenses ever since I was in grade school, so... Ultra thick. The thick bottoms of a Coke bottle is kind of the joke for it. Oh, I'm gonna have a neat black bed to go with my black floors and my... I've got 2 black cats. Whenever I've shopped for something, I've always leaned to, like, black or dark red or dark brown, like, earthen tones kind of a thing. And the thing is, having a cat, and then having 2 cats, And then having 3 black cats, because I've had 3 black cats. It's great because the cats kind of blend into everything. Super great. Super great to find in the middle of the night. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, like you look at him, you look at me in the high school yearbook or whatever, and be like, I bet you that guy's a total nerd. And then I'd be like, guess what? I'm a total nerd. I'll take that. I've already got this part memorized. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I should have counted by 4s, because the recipe is in multiples of 4. But that's okay. There's the green wool. Oh, I guess it's green. I guess it's not going to be black. That's fine. Oh, God! Well... This is gonna suck terribly, isn't it? Isn't it just gonna throw me off the bed? Oh, shit. Okay. I had 3, Zenny, Nico, and Jax. Jax is passed. But like, just like history, like I've had 3 cats for a really long time. So I had black bedding with a black blanket and black pillowcases and whatever. So having 3 black cats was like, you've decided the way of danger. I see. Oh crap, I already did all this. And that's blocked. Blarg. We have enough stuff, it's fine. Hello? There we go. Well, I might as well make a wool now that I have it. Realize I did the thing? Oh, right, hold on. Okay, realize I did the thing? Great. Well, how am I going to get my bed back? I guess I'm going to build it downstairs. I didn't intend to build it downstairs. I guess I'm building it downstairs. Oh, no, it's cool. It's not, no need for apologies. No worries. It was rough. It was rough losing, you know, a pet, but I'm very much of the adage of, I'm very thankful for the time that they shared with me and that I shared with them, and we both had a delightful life together and stuff, and whatever. Jax was very much an accidental entry into my life. And I wouldn't have changed anything. Oh, there it is. There's the you died part. I think I'm dumb. How, is it a different map? Is it a journey map thing? Ah, it's a journey map one. Having multiple map mods messes me up. Yeah. So you're done. Cool. You're done. Cool. Sleepy time. Pizza time. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a small break in about... What time is it now? About an hour. I have to take a small break. Mama Megacycle is gonna pop over for a few minutes. Needs to check out some stuff on her tablet. She really loves her tablet. I like that she likes her tablet. Use the word tablet several more times because I get paid $5 by big tablet every time I say tablet. None of that is true, but it is funny to think about. There's a gear. The first of many. Useful later. Aw, black puppy. Puppies are the best. Puppies are the best. I like puppies. Puppies are the best. Here's this. Boom. Almost like I've played some of this before. The fundamental stuff I probably have pretty memorized. We already did that. We already did a chest. Smart crafting table. I will tell her that you said hi. No problem. Oh. Me. Me. Thanks. Done. You won't let me use a wooden pickaxe, huh? That's fine. There's that. Boop boop. Burp. Burp. Burp 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 burp. JohnMegacycle has completed another quest line. Oh, what? Uncompleted dependencies. Gooder? Gooder? What did I complete? Getting an upgrade. Construct a better pickaxe. You're an uncompleted dependency. Few dependencies. Crafting table and cobblestone. Oh, I see. It comes from the... Oh, alright. Alright, you know what? You got me there. I went a little too fast. There's the Stone Age. Yeah, all this has been I'm going too fast and not oh, this is a game problem. It's not really if I'm just going too fast. You gotta let the quests complete. Yo. Okay. Stone cutter. Pressed cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't hit the button until it says I did it. Okay, furnace. Hammer. The hammer's important because it's used for gravel and sand. Yep. This is 3 compressed. I think we can get that done. I need 9 times 2 is 18. I want to be careful how much of this I convert, even though I probably don't need to care about how much of this I convert. There's that. That. Burp, 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 burp. Emma. Okay. Yeah, now that I know what we're doing. Right-clicking on a block of cobblestone with a hammer will create gravel. Okay. Right-clicking on a block of gravel with a hammer will create sand. Rocks aren't used in anything else, right? Rocks. Rocks are not used in literally anything else. So, burp. That goes there. Okay, does literally what it says on the tin. Fantastic. Thank you. Excavator allows the mining of dirt. Faster resources. Right-clicking on a block of dirt with the excavator will drop all loot that spawns in breaking dirt with the resource cure. Oh my god. Okay, that's what kicks this off. I've been wasting my time. No, I'm kidding, but... Hi. That. This. This. I don't have any dirt. That is fun fortunate. I gave all my dirt to rock and roll. Oh, actually... hi, friend. Can I, Did I get it? No! Guess what? Got it now. Alright, I need a... Okay. Little bit of a manufactory kind of a thing here. Did I not get the dirt back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was the whole play. Oh, here it is. Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. That's dangerous. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that for now. I don't need that for now. That's cute. That's cute. This should literally be all I'm doing for a little bit. I kind of wish it would come to me a little bit without blasting it all over the place. Actually, because it's being thrown around so far, we're gonna do this right now. It's Danger's Laser's Edge kind of a thing. Once we get, like, cobblestone, like, a little more streamlined, I think I'm happy to be like, alright, I now understand what Sky Grid is. I want to go back to my other game. But this has still been a really neat look into different ways to play this mod pack. Yeah, there's no way for me to, like, get way more dirt. One thing I could do, in addition... is we're gonna do a little bit of this. Just plank it up for a hot second. Plank it up. There we go. Oop. Wrong way to do that. Okay. Get all the stuff. Okay. I want 6. That looks like that. Okay. I'm now going to build a little bit of a... Oh, actually, this might work out just fine. Yeah. Okay, perfect. That was the whole thing, is like I wanted to build it so that way... Nope, it still really just explodes everywhere. Yeah, let's try this idea I had. Maybe that'll just drop it right on top of me? Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Alright. I don't think that worked the way I'm expecting that to work. Crap, and now I think I actually lost it. Oh, you can crack dirt with leaves. Oh, that's... Oh, it's up here. Alright. Okay, that doesn't work the way I expect that to, and that's fine. It's fine it doesn't work that way. 2, 3. Okay, I don't remember how many leaves I have. Leaf. Leaves? Oh, okay. It's just that simple. Nice. I like it. Let's see here. Sapling and this thing. The shears I put away. Whoop. I gotta be real careful about that. So definitely different. The beginning part of our other playthrough was spent, I'm gonna go create some furnaces, build small scale furnace array. I'm gonna go do some mining, grab a bunch of cobblestone, throw it into the bin. And like, okay, now I don't have to worry about that so much. And that kind of wrapped that up for a little bit. We don't have that opportunity here, so this is gonna make this a lot slower. Again, not a bad thing at all. Once we get to cloches and can make dirt and leaves on the regular, I think that'll be a huge game changer. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes that very easy. Although I am very clumsy about it. Yep, awesome. Yep, still have our same amount of dirt. That's why I didn't need, like, a whole stack. And this doesn't seem to be eating up any of the durability either, so that's even better. Okay, what do we walk out of there with? Stack of cobblestone. Boom. That's what we walked out of there with. Even more cobblestone. Boom. Okay, a little bit longer. Don't have to go too much farther, but yeah, just a little bit more, then I can move on to another process. Okay, good enough. What is next? Furnace, which is compressed. Oh, it's just regular cobblestone. I thought it was compressed. Okay, well. We'll get 2 of these. You can have 16 there. Yeah, start cooking me up some torches. A little bit of torch action. There's that. Thanks for the apple. The catalog is stone. Yeah, we'll have to get that going on. Do I have... I do. Boop. Boop. If you could just get a stack of that going on. Beautiful. It's compressed on the normal world type. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's why I was a little confused. Thank you for that. Okay. Charcoal. Guess what, son? Blazam. Wheezness. Bubba-bubba-bweezness. All up and down with your bweezness. I am a creature of the light. So I like to most of my focus early morning, no problem. Get to work early so I could leave earlier, awesome. I'm down with that for sure. And then a baby charcoal. Baby charcoal do 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 do. Twink. Okay. Just for simplicity's sake. Okay. And I won't have to make torches ever again. Like, I'm not going to need a ton of torches. But that just gets the ball rolling a little bit. I'll take that. Don't need light gray wool, thanks. I need more stone. I already did that. How much? 8. One more? Thanks, friend. Easy cake. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bump. Catalog. Not too bad. Not quite speed run material, but not too bad, I think. So that was introduction in dirt, hot stone, 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 stone. So the ambient water collector makes a lot of sense because we could turn leaves into stuff, and the cloches and all that really starts down the automation journey. So I think we've gotten to a point where I'm satisfied with how far I've gotten. Yeah, then smooth stone, and then it kind of repeats from there. But yeah, I can really see how this adds quite a bit of variety to the operation of the Minecrafts. Yeah. So, I think I'm pretty happy. I'm going to save. Can I rename a thing? Edit. This is Sky Grid. Yar. We're going to go there. Yeah. I think with a team of like 2 people, I wonder how quickly you could motor through a speed run of Techopolis. Huh. Maybe amazingly? Yeah, I think if you had just 2 people, I mean, more people would be even better, but I think if you had just 2 people, I think you'd get a lot of work done. Okay, that's doing that. That's all that. What's the next other thing? Gears, right? Copper rods, copper ingots, glass, mini coal. Now it's a mini coal specifically. How are we getting coal? Have we been doing coal? This is doing charcoal, right? Yep, that's doing, well, coal gear. Oh, we could turn charcoal into coal with the proper mold. Yeah. Let's do that. So it's a gem. Yeah. You can have that. Thanks. And you can have that for now. Okay, so that's gonna make coal. Do you have more charcoal for me? You do. Fantastic. You can have that. Okay, well that's cooking. What's next? I keep running over here to see what the recipe is, and it's not how that works. Stone gears. How do we automate this? A solidifier and molten stone. How do we make molten stone? Is it just cobblestone? It's just cobblestone. It's the same process, but needs 1,000 temperature. We have more than enough lava. There's no reason why I shouldn't use lava. So I need a tank, a controller, a solidifier. Right? A tank, a controller, a solidifier. So we'll need black brick. We can automate that up as well. Black brick, brick, black brick. I'll need probably a little more. And I'm probably gonna need some glass. Speaking of glass, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have more? Yeah, I do. I know I don't have to do it this way, but I kind of want to do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 6. Because this allows for me to have More stack. So if we get more of that leather, I want to like fill the rest of this up with that leather, then we've got that solid. Okay. So, solidifier, tank, controller. Is it just called simple? Might be called just simple. Simple tank. Thanks. Simple solidifier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the solidifier. We got an ad break coming up real soon here. 2, 3, 4. Take this time, get up, stretch, move around. Think of it as a favor to your old buddy JMegs. Don't let the ad companies get any more money off ya. Get up, move around, stretch. Need a controller, and we need a solidifier. Alright. This is going to get the same treatment as the other one. I'm out of stuff. Out of the lumbar. It's the lumbar, you understand. When I say my back hurts, that's how I say it. The lumbar. I have a lot of friends. I need another gear mold. Because that's all this is going to make, is just stone gears day in, day out. We can pull this process out and automate it better, but for now, I'm pretty happy with this. And I need a chest. Here's this. That. This is gonna be terrible. Okay. Hi. All the cobblestone that's not being used. Yep. Yep. This is a little annoying. I raised it up so I wouldn't have to faff around too much with lowering things, but eh. This is going to be a huge ups, getting all these gears done. I'll take that. It does not matter how this is facing. Good to know. That looks like that. Map. And map. I don't know why this sounds so Undertale-esque. I like it. So we could probably set up another simple solidifier. What are you expecting? Copper? Oh, the music's really showing up. Okay. Grab 2 stacks of ingots. I should also start making rods, probably. Yeah, after a little more. 41. 41. Okay, next is, yeah, gears. Gears, we could use way more of that, so that's just going to cook for a while. Gears, copper rods, and what was the last thing? Gears, mini coal. Yeah. Mini coal, which we're making over here from charcoal. 28. That's going to make a crap ton of mini coal. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. Easy. Easy cake. Easy cake. 1, 2, 3. 8. Okay. That gets that going on the quick. On the real easy cheesy. Now, it's going to burn through a lot. The recipe asked for like 16 or something. Yeah, 16. So, copper rods. Copper rods are the last thing we need. I'm going to switch this over to the rod recipe. Yeah, I'll take that. And you can take that. Take that. You can take that. You can take that. Okay, that's making rods. That's making stone gears. Incredible. Incredible. You can have this. Yep. Nice. So wait, what am I missing? Oh, black bricks. I'm also missing black bricks. We should have a ton of... Yeah. Yep. We're good on that. Nedved, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Black bricks. Black bricks. Okay, there's a stack and a half of that goodness. Which I'll have to get more smelting online. But there's that. We're missing the rods. And that'll be the first technium ingots that we'll have made. Do this. Boop. 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 Okay, another 32. Boop. Okay. Okay, let's talk to the machine. Oh, big stretch. Oh, everybody, big stretch. Oh, like you're Goku from Dragon Ball Z and you're trying to summon the energy of the world for a spirit bomb. Oh, my word. Oh, everything just crickety cracks. Oh, my word. Oh, yeah, so good. So good. So good. Okay. E. Oh, alright. Neat. We'll go to bed. File not found. whatever that meant. Let's just reload the thing. It takes no time to reload the thing. You prepare your own resources. How about that? How about that? File not found. I'm not sure. You need excavation skill to perform the action. You need the excavation skill to perform this action. I'm trying to open up the... Oh, I see. I'm hitting tilde, which is how you open the console in Factorio. Yeah, it's bad habit, dumb face head habit. Habit. Okay, 17. Mini coals. Just gonna run around and get some stuff filled up. Boop, boop, boop. We're already out of black brick. Oh god, I need way more smelting. Is this biomes? Ew. I have no idea. Also, welcome to the stream. No, this is vanilla. Oh. This is vanilla. Oh. This is vanilla normal generation. I did normal because I wasn't sure how this would work with other things, but it seems to be working out pretty magnificently with flat, and we did a little bit of sky grid to just check it out, and it looks really, really cool. I like it. Human music. I like it, kind of a thing. So I'm pretty happy with this. Don't feel bad about none of my decisions I make. Oh, fair. All right. Fair. I was really enjoying that. I think that's a very crisp... That's a very crisp take on the thing, for sure. Sorry if I was giving you a hard time. It's hard to tell semantics via the internet. I had a viewer a couple of weeks ago that we were having a conversation. I was trying to be too kind. And, like, after 3 or 4 hours of them hanging around, I'm like, I honestly can't tell if you're being serious or weird or rude or whatever. And they're like, I have not said a single legitimate thing to you this entire time. I've been sarcastic the entire time. Like, man, I can't tell that over text. Okay. How many do you take? 4? Okay, it's making our first technium ingot. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. So excited. Now the game's going to tell me, cool, you need 500 of these for it to matter or something, which is fine. Okay, technium ingot. Basic technium. Yes. Technium is very expensive. Automation... it's very expensive, comma. Automation is much needed. Or a period would have been fine, too. Should be able to automate this with everything. I have. Not to the fullest extent. But it's gotten good. Broken down technium ingots produce basic research. Is it just like that? Yep, there it is. Nice. Basic technium machine frame. Provides a better base for better blocks and better machines. We have all that. Awesome. I can go make that. I'm gonna go make that right now. I'll take that. Take that. Nope. Well, I'll take it and I'll throw it in the machine. That's fine. That's okay. That's why I told you what I'm up to. Hey, it's all good. I do appreciate that. I try to read everything as positive as possible. I don't ever think someone is actively giving me the business unless they really make it clear they're giving me the business. I hope by my demeanor you can tell I'm a pretty cheery overall dude. But no, sometimes, sometimes stuff can come across and ill intent is not intended. But you never know unless you ask. The researcher allows you to research new materials, machines, and mods. Allows you to extend machines, place above the machine to enable input and output. I don't understand what that means. Machine extender. No, what is... Okay, allows you to extend machines. Place above the machine to enable input and output from the machine. I don't know what that... Well, we'll figure that out later, I'm sure of it, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Anyway, basic researcher. I don't have more ingots or nugs. I'm out of nuggy nugs. You can have this. Where was I putting stone... Well, here. Boop. There you go. That's where I was putting stone gears. 5. Hot diggity dang. We got some stuff, son. We got some stuff, kid. Doing it, doing it. This and this. I'll take 5. Yeah. Hot dang. Okay. Researcher. Oh, wait. Oh, we have plenty. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Researcher. Researcher. Smoothstone. Smoothstone. Researcher. Okay. I'm kind of amazed nothing really requires power, per se. Okay. What does that do? I think that one allows you to access a machine from a block to on top of the... Oh, okay. That verbiage you just threw at me made a lot more sense to me. Yeah, yep. Okay. I was like, does this allow me to connect multiple machines? I don't get what this does. Basic Technium. Alright. Tech level complete. Okay. So, we're gonna backtrack to this probably. We have basic research, researcher, a nugget. Okay. Well, that's easy enough to do. I'm kind of happy this doesn't mess around with electricity. Like, you don't have to wire stuff, and I'm not trying to make a power grid on top of that, but I wouldn't mind if I had to make a power grid on top of that. Okay, this book is good for mining. I can mine with it. No rewards. Alright, what I want... A summoning block. Use this items to summon various mobs. Allows the coloring of blocks. Allows smelting more items inside one block. Can make double and triple variants to increase the amount of items smelted. Each tier is 25% faster. How much is that? Okay, we don't have the blueprint. Okay. A crafting terminal. Tom's storage has many useful things to help organize your base. The configurator can be used to set priorities, and item filters to be used to filter... Okay, you said the word filter too much. Never needed that thing, though, when I played, but then again, my base is one big spaghetti mess. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I don't see anything helpful right now for it. Oh, drawers. Awesome. Flight block? Simple local flight. Alloy kiln? A better kiln? Have we gotten to a kiln before? Auto crafting. Spaghetti. Alright, how do we make this? Provides recipes for the advanced crafter. 8 basic research, 8 crafting. Oh, okay. Okay, so we do this. Oh, we do this. And that makes basic research. Okay, I think I get what's going on here. What are you missing? Copper rods. Kappa rads. That's my brain on spaghetti. You can have the copper rods. You can have the stone gears. Okay. That's making that. What else should I be doing? Anything else here? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. We got the stuff. Another stack of copper. So that would use an auto crafter to just make it into one thing. You probably have a crap. Oh, you don't have nearly as much stuff as I thought. But you're very full. Okay. We're looking pretty soon to probably rebuild the base. Wait, I'm gonna end up with 15? No, 16. Yeah, 15 and then 16. Okay. And it was 8 crafting tables? What did I complete? Okay. I don't know what I completed, but I completed something. That's been happening a bit. 8 crafting tables. Okay. I think we can make that work. 2, 3, 8. Okay. 8 and 6. Yeah, you'd only need 8. Oh, you only need 4? No, you needed 8. It grabbed it like halfway. So now we're going to see what this is about. Scream and shout what this is about. Scream and shout what this... Okay, so now I have the autocrafter. Provides recipes for the autocrafter. Do I eat it? How does this work? Crafting. Automatically. No crap. Oh. Okay. Not consumed? I think I saw not consumed. So this goes there. Okay. I'm just gonna fabricate a crap ton of these things. I'll take a this. I'll take a that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm very much of the mind, craft as many as I can in one shot, and then don't worry about it. I think I'm missing some logic here. Basic. Autocrafter blueprint. Oh, it's a research crafter. Oh, this is a researcher. Okay. We're using the word research too often, and it's messing with my head. This is a researcher. This is a basic research crafter. Like, I'm waiting for this is a research fabricator. It's like, oh my god. Basic research. The problem is I'm stupid. That's probably the bigger problem out of the whole thing. This is why whenever I play strategy games, my favorite thing to do is represent everything via tech level. Tech level can't really be confused. So if I say this is a T2 tank, it's a tech level 2, you kind of get a good idea of its strength comparing against other tech 2 units, right? But if I say this is a Viper, and you don't know what that unit is called in the game, is that a defensive tower? What is that? Is that a ham sandwich? What is a Viper? It's like you don't really know. So using the words T, this is a T whatever, really I find really helps conversationally, but I get it. Hey, crafter tier 1. Okay, I'm going to disappear for just a few minutes. I'm going to get some more water. I realize I am out of water. So I'll be back in just a tick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Out of water. Really needed some more water. I talk a lot during my streams, if you haven't noticed. I'm a bird that likes to chirp. Oh, so because of that I get a little extra fatigued, I get a little worn out, a little tired. In extra. Yeah, thank you. I even remembered my I even remembered my friggin' thing. My AFK. My AFK-matron. I even remembered that. I'm so proud of myself for knowing the very basics of how to do a stream. Yay. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Alright, you get the gears. You get the this. Are we running out of little baby coal? Running out of... Oh, wait. You don't get that. You get this. We're running out of baby coal. You talk too much in a stream? No way. I know, right? Weird. Just weird. Yeah, the coal isn't a problem. We're getting piles and piles. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Bop biddly bip bip bidip bop bip bada bip bidip bip bada bidip bop bip. I should have been a DJ, a radio DJ. Are radio stations even still around anymore? Take that. You can have that. Okay. I should make more of that once it gets moved into the thing. What's the top slot? Bricks. You're not moving bricks because we're kind of out of bricks. Take more of that. More of that. We make bricks. How much more smooth stone are we making? Yeah, no more of that for a while. You are making regular stone? No, you were also making smooth stone. I'm gonna purge out all that. Are you legit out of lumber? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I had you guys working overtime. I'm gonna dump this over here so it could get turned into copper because this is a process that is slowly hemorrhaging all of that. You my dump bin? You're still the dump bin I haven't really reconciled yet. Sorry. It's gonna be a thing for a while longer. Okay. You can have that. Have that. This. Playing Warptorio is kind of what's really helped me with this micromanagement bit. Again, I don't think I'm any good at it. I'm not trying to fish for a compliment. But, like, this part doesn't really bother me. I know this might really bother some other folks. But this is something that I'm very accustomed to doing. In Warptorio and Warp Drive Machine for Factorio, the premise is kind of different. What happens is you don't get a big area to work with. What you get is a very, very tiny area. The biters are cheesed off constantly, and you're violently warped from planet to planet to planet to planet. You're basically fleeing the biters as you try to escape. And the thing is, because you don't have a lot of area to work with, it's really important that you maximize the space that you have. What I mean by that is, like, I'm trying to just move stuff boom, 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 instead of a bunch of pipes everywhere. The next generation thing we'll do is full automation. But, like, this whole input-output really quickly thing doesn't bother me at all. It's pretty standard stuff for what I've been playing lately. Okay, we have a bunch of research. We have 16 crafters. No rewards, that's fine. The other thing I wanted... I'm not interested in a summoning block. I'm interested in this. 16 furnaces. Okay, well, we've got compressed stone. I'm gonna have to make some compressed stone. Yeah, let me get you the thing. Warptorio. This is the mod for Warptorio. So this one and Warp Drive Machine, the way these work is so normal Factorio, if you're familiar with it, you're building a base, you want to build a rocket, you build defenses, you build science, you leave with the rocket, mission accomplished, right? In this one, the way this works is you built a machine and you built it poorly. It's flawed. And what it's going to do is it's going to take you forcefully every like 10 minutes or 5 minutes to a different planet. But because your ship or your warp drive machine, because warp drive machine's another variation of this, because you built it and it fried itself, it's damaged and it is leaking tons of pollution. So the thing is, like, you can't really set up a big mainline base. You've got to really just move, 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 move. And what it does is it forces the player to really emphasize their micromanagement skills. I've played Warptorio, Warptorio 2.0, Warptorio with missions and planet extensions, Warp Drive Machine 2.0. It is a very different way to play Factorio. I don't know if you need Space Age for it. This one does require Space Age. This one specifically. Check in the forums or check in the mod area for just Warptorio, because you might be able to play an earlier version of it. Let's see here. Warptorio, because the one I originally played was just 1.0. Warptorio 2. This is for 2. I don't know if this requires Space Age. Oh, these are just localizations. I guess maybe the other one got removed. What about Warp Drive Machine? Drive Machine. The Warp Drive Machine is equipped with Space Age. I'm trying to see if there's a non-Space Age version for you. But I think all these just these require Space Age. Compatible with Space Age. So hold on, I'm trying to get you. So something that says compatible with tells me it's not required, but it could be cool. But at some point, I'll definitely get Space Age. Yeah, no worries. So here's Warp Drive Machine. This one is a very similar cadence. This one, however, is very difficult as a single player. I've beaten it as a single player, but it changed me. Oh my god, it changed me. Let's see here. So Warptorio doesn't say that it's optional with Space Age, but I would say try Warptorio first and load it up. Maybe it'll say, hey, I need Space Age, and then you'll know. You'll know pretty quick that it needs it or not. But yeah. I'd be hecka careful with stuff, because stuff and things. What did you need? 16 furnace. Oh, I need a lot. I need a lot of compressed. This is, yeah, that's not nearly enough. So the premise is really interesting. For these mods, I really recommend them. They're a lot of fun. It's very much a different way to play Core Factorio for sure. Or Cortorio, I'll call it. For Core Factorio. Yeah. That. Oh. Try that again. Thanks. Okay, well, we're getting there. I don't think I have enough cobblestone, though. Oh. I'm a liar, I guess. We'll get this started research-wise, and we'll go bed. And then we go bed. Get a little sleepy cheapy, and we go to bed. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16. Cool. Boy. Okay. You just have the rest of that. I don't think I need the books for anything else specifically. Whoa. Just like that, it's morning. How's this coming along? Yeah, it's coming along just fine. That's all great. We're probably out of copper. Oh, we are definitely fine on baby coal. That's for very sure. No, what are we missing? Right, black bricks. Right. Oh, right. I was waiting on the new generation smelter. That's what I was waiting on. Need another chest. Well, a lot of good fat. That'll do me. What do I need for this? More furnaces. Hey. I don't know why I was surprised for a moment. I was surprised. I don't know why. I don't know why for an absolute moment I was like, well, that can't be. Oh, yeah, that's totally right. Okay. This will go over here. I don't need this at all. So, that. I don't know what that even is. Yeah, I got a bunch of one-off stuff I could just get rid of. I don't need that. Nom 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 nom. That's my eating noise. Okay, there's all the glass I'll ever need. Okay, furnaces. Yeah. Furnaces. A rhinoceros made out of cobblestone. It's called a furnoceros. And it's deadly. Very territorial. Don't mess with it. The deadly tusserosaurus. I need more. I need more. Beautiful glow. God, I legitimately need gigatons more cobblestone. No, it's all empty. Why? Oh, get that out of there. Space. Grab. I just want one more, so I'm throwing 8 into the thing, and... What the hell? Oh, I double compressed it. Oh. That's not... I mean, yeah, okay. More crates! It's more of the achievements. Cobblestone Addiction level 2. Neat. I guess. Okay. We'll get some new generation furnaces going. I'll be a very happy pappy. Speaking of happiness... Happiness is a big pile of copper ore. Or something. Two stacks. Okay, that takes care of that. 2 stacks and some change. Boop, boop, boop. Get to working. You have enough cobblestone up in you? You do not. Okay, you're still working, though. We're still making rods? Perfect. Yeah, just keep that going. We are desperately out of cobblestone, so I need more miners, probably. Bricks. Right. I keep... Right. One thing leads to another. Okay. Compressed furnace. Okay. What was your deal again? Allows smelting more items inside one block. Can make double and triple variants to increase the amount of items smelted. Each tier is faster. How do we make a faster variant? Okay. An advanced research. Okay. I don't care about that. Split inputs. Split inputs. Oh. You are correct. I need the focus. The foci. I think that's the plural of focus. Let's take a look at that. Focus. Copper focus. Orange stained glass? What? Ah, it's spray cans. It's spray cheese. Alright. We'll do the spray cheese bits in a minute. What I want is... Okay, I need to see what recipes this have because the furnaces we've come to at this point have been different. Furnace. So the furnace, for example... Oh, God. This can't make... We're going through the list pretty fast. I don't know how to make normal dye. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe it's dandelions? So normal smelters can't make... You make clay. You can't make... glass? I think I've seen glass in here. Smooth stone, yes. Okay, we'll give it one more look just to prove the point. I think the first tier can't make black brick or Can't make black brick or glass because it's not a blast furnace, which is what the reddish ones already are. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Paladin Shotgun. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Now, if we go to the blast furnace... Oh, brick furnace? No, blast furnace. You can make... Oh. You can make... Yeah, you can make glass. Okay, so what does this guy make? Press furnace. 51. Is it the same as a regular furnace, so I still need blast furnaces? So I'm going to guess you can't make glass, and you can't make black brick. Which is fine, I just want to make sure I understand it and I'm not expecting it to do a thing it can't do. It's just hella fast. Okay. But it's a regular furnace. It's not anything else special. It's not a higher temperature. Okay. It matches the same recipe list as the other thing. Alright, so this, just for sake of argument, this is an even transfer. I mean, that is hella fast. Okay. What is your problem? Gadur? Oh. And it also stores the... Oh, that's dope. You not like? You don't like. Can you only be fed fuel from the left side? Well, I mean, 20% is... Or 100% is hella fast. Yeah. I think I can only feed you from the left side. Well, those butts are dumb. Alright, we're done with this. We should get to pipes or something soonish. And I should get to automating and standardizing all this anyway. But I owe somebody a hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Shotgun, for that. Much obliged. Much appreciated. Okay. I want to redesign all this eventually. You can just have that for now. I mean, 50% or whatever. Still 50%. I like it. Take that. Okay. Our smeltery can be broken down into one of two ways. Either, yeah, you can only feed this from the left side, I guess. Not necessarily bad. That's not necessarily bad. I'll take that. We could do this one of two ways. We could either feed the machines with the logistical pipes and be like, if there's any available furnace to smelt this, smelt this. The problem is that's a very centralized way to do smelting, which is not what I want to do. Because what we do is we surrender a lot of control with something like that. What I'd like to do, if you could just... I have too many resources on my person at this moment. Thank you. Alright. I need the engineering hammer. What I'd like to do is I'd like to decentralize our smelting and make sure that we have smelting everywhere we need smelting. But for now... Does this work? Sticks are cookable? I don't know if sticks are a fuel. Huh? Am I just really stupid? I mean, don't answer that. Oh, I hit something. What? Oh, hey. Not you. What the heck? And now it's facing for... I don't know if it's a facing problem or what the problem is. Do you need something to cook? Is that the... What the... Can only one of these furnaces exist in the world? Is there... Is there some deep and rich lore I'm not understanding? Because there could be. I don't understand what's happening. Alright, we're gonna figure it out. Okay. Maybe... Okay. I have a bunch of things we can test. Maybe there's like some collision red signal stone bucket thing that's just being messy. Just take all this. I don't care. Okay, did I get the item? Okay. So I'm just going to put this over here. Far, far away. Okay. They're colliding with each other. They must be colliding with each other or something. Yeah. So we're just gonna repeat the process 1 or 2 more times. It should not matter the side. Feeding from the top. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, the left side again. That's fine. Get out of here. Does it not like the engineer's hammer? Is that the issue? So let's test that. I'm going to put this here in the back. Okay, no go. All right. Left. It doesn't like the engineer's hammer. It has to be placed in a certain orientation in order for it to function, I think. So here. There's that. And then we do this. Okay. That's the problem. Okay. So, 2 things. 1, it does not give a rip about the engineer's hammer. And the second thing is it must be placed in the orientation it expects it, which is feeding on the left side. Perfect. No problem. Yeah. Super happy about that. That's great. All right, next. The next thing I gotta worry about is we're very close to getting drawers. We're very close to getting drawers, and I'd like to start building in a unified storage system in that regard. It doesn't matter. Thanks. It took a second for that to get all figured out, but we got there. We got there. There's that. Okay, we got 55. How many more of these things can I make? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because the recipe's in multiples of 4. Oh, wait! We have bricks! What am I doing? We have cheap bricks. Cheap stuff. Cheap furnace bricks. Furnace bricks. You could be made with, Oh, no, what am I thinking of? Oh, brick furnace. You can't be turned into a regular furnace. No, okay, so never mind. It was true the brick furnace is what we needed, kind of, but that's not how this is going to work. Stone. Alright, so what are you doing? Nothing? Looking beautiful? Fantastic. Alright. That was a fun little ride. Did not take too long, but it could have taken an hour and a lifetime. We're out of stone. Oh my god. I wonder how close we are to unlocking the next tier of stone stuffs. You're missing bricks. Right, because grout. Because Captain Wow. Alright. Okay, the focus. Right. Let's take a gander at that. The copper focus is orange stained glass, orange dye. Nope. Copper focus. Orange dye is an orange dandelion, orange wildflowers, or red dye and yellow dye combined. I think we can make that work. I think we have not enough. Let's go do a little flower farming. Okay, that's not the result I was expecting. John, they're not going to be underwater. You don't know that. What are you, some flowerologist? I don't think so. Actually, do I have enough? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I need 24? Not nearly enough. Okay. What options do we have? I get bone meal and have a bucket of water and bucket of water the ground. Oh, what are those? Dandelions? What are you? Oh, you're a canola plant. Oh, I got so excited. You're the color I want. Okay, dandelion, poppy, easy stuff. Poppy, poppy, poppy. Okay, not too bad. Many flowers bloom in the garden of the Kraken. Yeah. Many delicious things await. Many temptations for those who dare explore the garden of the Kraken. Okay, let's see what this is. Burp. Skaburp. Where are we at? 12. I need 20. Hang on. I think it stains a lot better than that. No, it super doesn't. And I need how much? 24? 24. Not too bad. This won't take long. I see a bunch over there. Whee! Chomp, 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 chomp. Man, a lot of... The poppy to dandelion ratio is insane. What up? There you go. Is that a wolf? Huh. Okay, I only need 4 more dandelions. Call it done. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wanna wah, wah, wah. Come on, man. 2 more. Where are we at? I see 2 more in the far distance, unless that's canola, and then I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I'm not gonna cry. Yeah, that's poppies, alright. Poppies and dandelions and the whole thing. Ding. If it's worth coming out here to get any of it, it's worth coming out here to getting all of it. Those were words, I'm sure of it. I need 3 more poppies. This is all good stuff, I'm sure. Is that a gallows? Somebody took playing Hangman a little too seriously over here. Oh, it's a broken portal. Oh. That's a radar dish. That's fire. Good. Great. Next on YouTube, this Poppy versus Dandelion situation is low-key crazy. Look, I'm not in the pocket of Big Flower, alright? So you're gonna get the straight cut truth right from your old pal JohnMegs. What the hell is my base? Okay. Look, I don't care if you worship Big Poppy or Big Dandelion. Right here, we're very open YouTube channel. This is the fight now. This is where this is. Maybe treat it like a football thing. Poppies versus dandelions. Who's gonna beat the spread? Other sports words, because I don't know sports. Whenever I say or hear someone say, are they gonna beat the spread? I don't know if they're talking about like butter versus margarine or something. Jam versus butter. What'll beat the spread? Like, that makes sense to me. I tried to learn point spreads. It made no sense. It's like, well, if the team wins, they have to win by so much, and then they beat the spread. And I'm like, spread of what? How are you getting that number? Oh, it's determined. Cool. Determined how? The magical sportsman comes on and he's like, oh, sprinkle, sprinkle, and 13 points is the spread. It's like, how? Oh, it's based on past performance. Past performance? Like a job interview? For the championship? Okay. Do I just give you this? No, this makes the focus. What did I just do? Okay. I want... did I go too far with the cores? Hey, thanks for that. This. Oh, it's an advanced research. Hold on. Basic research. Rock Enricher Blueprint. Oh, Rock Washer. Rock Enricher. That point's just trivial. Everyone knows there's a spread, so no need to explain it. I guess. It's still just a core concept of it. I got my head wrapped around who's gonna win, and that's all I know. Basic. Summoning block, die base, Tom's drawers, flight, automatic kiln. Is this thing somewhere else? Advanced miners, drawers, recycling, compacting, recycling. Is it in... No? Huh. I don't see the blueprint here as listed. That's why I'm confused. Obsidian drawer controller. Light block. Okay. Well. It's... What? Rock Enricher blueprint. And a rock washer. Okay, I mean, I'm happy to do it. I just didn't see it in the walkthrough thing. I was a little confused. I don't have any more rock washers, do I? I'm missing everything. Okay, well, let's go to bed. We'll get that. Cobblestone! Give me a good second to crack all my myriads of knuckles. Okay, I'm missing the intermediate frame, or whatever the crap that's called. I have a bunch of crafter tier 1s. I have a box somewhere. Not there. You can go there for now. There for now. There for now. Oh. Compactor, pipes. I have to remember to continuously defragment my inventory or I'm never going to remember. And then it's like, how come I've got... Oh, we got more furnaces. Come on. There we go. There you are. Cool. Have fun with that. Alright, let's knock out some stuff I need. Sturdy machine frame, stone gear. Okay, we have all the stone in the world. Actually, stone can be turned into other stuff, can't it? Thank you, Hat Dat Set. Let's do a shout out to the... So, Hat Dat Set. They're currently playing Captive Industry. And my screen just went black. Did we... There we go. When Alt tab, it minimizes, so I sometimes just lose the focus. The foci. Hat That Sat is enjoying a wonderful game of Captain of Industry. It's a lot of fun to watch Hat play that game. A lot of fun. Now, is this going to work? I don't know if you'll actually accept stone. Oh, you will. Fantastic. Okay. That just gets more gears automated. We'll do another run. Just for fun. Because I've got 4 of these. Chomp, 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 chomp. Chompy, chomp, 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 chomp. You can have that. Thanks. And then I'm going to grab a bunch of stone myself and I'll make my own gears. I'm going to make my own gears. Actually, what I should do... Mama Megacycle is going to be here in just a few minutes. I know I'm taking a lot of little mini breaks here. But we'll get this all automated up with some more stuff. Oop. That's not what I wanted. Well, that'll go right in the bin anyway. You can have that, and that'll keep that going. We'll do another copper run. And then I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute break. I'm taking a lot of breaks. Today's exceptionally busy, and I'm not sure why. But that's okay. Yep, cool stuff. You can have that. And you can have that and that. Okay. I'm going to AFK for a few minutes. I'm going to take care of what I got to take care of. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, and I got a message saying it's going to be a little longer, so that's fine. Okay, any gears? Hot dang. Yeah, I want to automate that really, really, really badly. The sticks are going to go in the bin, not the gears. You also need copper ingots. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of that. Awesome. Okay, 2 more furnaces on top of our 2 more furnaces. So I'm just going to slap-adapt these in here. Now we got them. Bunch of smooth stone, regular stone, which I shouldn't be making regular stone anymore. Bricks. Bricks can be almost lightning made, but we have to turn the materials down from clay blocks into balls. So that's an example where the autocrafter is going to come in handy. Coal gears. Should have a bunch of those. And we're going to change this out. You look like that. Go there. Do we have a bunch of... We do. Look at that. Bop, bop. Neat. Okay. Can I has a bunch of sturdy frames. And then what was I going for? Hi, Nico. I need a... Was it a compactor? No, it was a washer. Come on up. Rock washer. Treated wood. Chest and basic fluid tanks. I don't have any of that. Oh. Oh, I got really excited. Was that a tank? No. Take a stack of that. I think I've got a stack of glass on me, so we can just knock this out pretty quick. Washer. Basic tank. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. Okay. 1 rock washer coming up. You can have this. An ad starting. Oh. Oh, I guess that's about right. The ads move so regimented. Like, they've been on time. It's just, for me, I've been just blasting through this. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay. Rock Enricher Blueprint. But I want to know where that was. That's listed as E? Oh, it's under more stones. Oh, basic research crafter. Okay. Yep, thanks. Purifying salt mulch. Made inside the research crafter can be used to transform water into purifying water. A more automatic way to get purifying water produces 1 millibucket of purifying water from 2 millibuckets of water. Technium machine frames can be used to make this faster. Okay, what do you do, though? Now, what does purifying water do? Okay, you need purifying water for some stuff. Reprocessor, a rock enricher. Okay. Solidifier. Okay, so we'll need something like that eventually. Not right now. A rock enricher. Enriches stone into different stones, requires a focus to work. Ah, there's the copper focus. Okay, so rock enricher. Basic Technium machine frame. Okay, well, we have the thing. Yeah, okay. So I'll take that. You can have this. You can have that. Easy cake. You can have that. What we'll do is we'll start automating these frames. I think that's the first thing we'll really automate and get somewhere solid. Okay, rock enricher. Which means... does that mean this? And that'll make a focus? I'll need way more dye. Hey, hi, Nico, hi. Hi. Mr. Man. Who's my Mr. Man? You're my Mr. Man. Okay, copper focus. Diorite, granite, andesite, tin focus, tin ingot, aluminum gear, aluminum ingot. Okay. More stuff. So we were back on basic. Summoning block. Oh, maybe that's a great way to get bone meal. Alloy kiln. What does this do? Reinforced machine casing. Nether brick. Molten obsidian super coolant. Oh, I see. Brass. Obsidiglow? Interesting. Yeah, brass and bronze. Okay. Oh, it actually requires energy. Look at that. Okay, for right now, I don't really care about that. I need... Wait, the focus is actually on the washer, isn't it? Oh my god. No. Where the heck do I put this? Hold on. Nico is on the keyboard. Hold on. Oh my god, focus. Okay, how does this work? What do you do? Copper focus. Rock washer. Oh. Okay. Got it. Stone straight up. And it is insanely more functional. Holy crap. It uses twice the water. Oh, I see. This has a 25% chance. Oof. Oh my god, we're going to be multiplying our production by an insane number. Nico, I need you to just scoot. Boot. Okay. Thank you kindly. I love that you want to be on my keyboard, but how about not right now? Okay. Cracks knuckles. Let's start from the scratch, all the way to the beginning. A simple machine frame is wood, that'll press. It's wood, and stone gears, which we can pour. So what I want to do... Yeah, so it's twice as much water, but it's 100% versus 25% effective. That's pretty dope. Here's what we're going to do. Chests. We're going to come right over here. And 1, 2, 3. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the final product here. However this looks. Okay. So, for basic machine, simple machine frames, I need a wooden cloche. I need a bunch of crafting, maybe 1, to make it into planks. One to make it into planks and sticks. Stone gear, which will be poured. And that'll make a simple machine frame. Maybe this is a waste of time ultimately, but this is kind of one of the little projects I wanted to get into. So instead of me handling all these gears, I'd like to just knock this out. But this will be a good proof of concept. So the final thing is the crafter, which I have somewhere around here, I'm sure. Oh, it's on my person. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Alright. Does this work? Like this? Oh, there you go. Apply. Okay. So what if I gave you some stuff? It's kawaii as heck. I want to see if you'll just make one with the inventory that's in here, or how does this work? All items and input slots are consumed. Okay. Result of crafting operation, go to output buffer. Remember the current items, the internal and external buffers. Forget the remembered layout. Yes. Oh, I see. Okay. Forget? Okay, forget. Awesome. So let's see here. There's that, there's that. That's all you need. So remember that. Oh, hello? Remember the current items and the internal and external buffers. Remember. There we go. I held shift or something and it just did not approve. So whatever we're going to do is going to feed all that. Okay, now Mama Megacycle's here. Now I need 5 minutes. I do apologize. I will be just right back. Okay, interruptions over. Oh my goodness. Remember, if mom is unhappy, no one is happy. Oh, wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Okay. Done. Yes. Mama Megacycle gets priority. So, yeah. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna get some stone. Well, I just need the one stone gear. Let's see if this just makes some on its own or something. Does this need power? I want to make sure I understand the fundamental bits of this before I get too gung-ho and wrapped up into something that's not even gonna work. There's a fish. There's a fish. Fish. It's just a fish. Alright. Oh, I don't care about that. The crafter can be used to automatically craft blocks and items. A top-tier version supports it. I don't care about that. There are 26 input slots and 4 output slots. It is possible to remember the contents of the slots with the R button. That way an input or output can only contain a specific item. Use the F button to forget this again. Infusing... I don't care about that. Okay. That doesn't help. Oh, what? Oh, hey, you had the thing already. That. Apply. Oh, I didn't hit apply. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, let me take an educated swing at it first. If I can't figure it out, I'll definitely ask, but every one of these machines that do crafting are interesting because they get the job done, but they're also a little different. They're sometimes a little different. All items in input slots are consumed. Keep one item. Yes. No, all is fine. Result of crafting operation will stay in input buffer. No. Result will go the output buffer, but remaining items like buckets will stay in that. No. Go the output buffer. Apply. Remember. Oh! It did it. It was so fast. So fast. Okay. So I wonder if that is like human crafting speed, if it's just as shift click and it's done, or how that all works. We're gonna do a little testing. Like I said, I want to make sure this works before I get all pants on head crazy about it. Holy buckets, that's fast. Okay. Nifty shifty. Now, what I like to do is something like this. Oh, that's dumb. Hold on. In Minecraft, there's no real way to limit stacks of things. So I'll do this to say I want 1 stack of this, and that's really all I need. There we go. Cool. So now we'll walk this backwards. I need planks. I need sticks. I need stone gears. Now I'm gonna need stone regardless. So let's get to making... Oh, I don't have any black bricks on me, do I? I was gonna say, if you ran out of wood again, I was gonna be mighty unhappy about that. Let's do some stone runs. You can have all of this. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah, it can already handle 2, it looks like. 2 recipes, so I'm pretty excited about all that. For my purposes, to do 1 recipe is totally fine. But yeah, we can have that make the wooden gears, for example. That might be really cool. You can have all this. I'll keep a stack for myself, thanks. We had company over just a second ago, and now the cats are like, was this scheduled? Why were there people in the house? It's okay, guys. No, don't worry about it. Oh, craps. This is the wrong thing. This works like this. Yep. Alright. Hold up. We'll get there. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. gonna be so dumb. What? Oh, come on, man. Help me out here. I know it's the wrong tool, I don't care. There we go. Okay. Now this, yeah, okay. So here's where we're at. All this is null and void. All this is null and void. Yeah, I was thinking of... Whoop, I need to go from cobblestone to that would work, but that's not how this works. Yep. That. Have that. Okay, so this should just be going absolutely ham. It's making... Oh, I needed grout. I did this wrong 3 different ways. I need grout, not... Oh, damn it. I grabbed the wrong stone. I put the wrong stone in the wrong smeltery. I put the wrong stone in the wrong smeltery, and I grabbed the wrong item to begin with anyway. Man, I messed up every damn thing. Dotelo, good day. Hat, good day. Man, you are managing 2 streams at once? Freaking incredible. What is this? What is this? This is clay. This is the bad boy. Bad boy grout. Yeah, hit me up. Scream and shout, bad boy grout. And yes, good afternoon, good evening, good morning to everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Okay. Maketh unto me the good stuff. Come on, black brick. I'll see these numbers change. Alright, good stuff. You can have all that. I'll take a stack, like I said. Okay. Freaking stupid. Now that that's going again. Oh my god, what was I working on? Oh, right. I wanted to check out this thing. So the only thing that's going to kind of mess this up is... Okay, you're going to do gear. That goes there. Now, result will go the output buffer. No. Will stay in an input buffer. Apply. So there's that. So now, if I give you stick, remember, and more planks. What if I just feed you planks? Okay, I'm gonna take your wooden gears away. I want to see if you'll make wooden gears. If given all the other supplies. Nope. Yeah, it will. Okay. Neat. It just machine guns through that pretty crazily. Okay. Alright. Cool. I should have gone from left to right and not this way, but not that big of a deal. If we want to really do it, like, separate it out, we could do something like this. I don't know how valid that is. You remembered half of it. Congratulations. You have to hit it a bunch of times? Huh. It does not like shift clicking. Okay. This kind of guarantees that it won't overflow, maybe? We'll see. It forgets it if you shift click. Oh. Oh, okay, yep. And I'm doing shift clicking because I want the whole thing to come down here, so. Alright. Simple, easy mistake. Okay, now I need a cloche. I think we've got some leveled up nonsense over here, right? What do you got? That's the fastest you can be? I think that's the fastest you can be. So we're gonna... is it metal? It's metal. Pop. Pop. Yeah, we got wood for days, son. We got wood for days. Which is only slightly problematic. It's slightly problematic. The production's automatic because we got wood for days. So this is going to look something like this. This can sit right there. And my pipes are missing. Okay. Wait, is that still too fast? Oh, no recipe found. Yeah, I'm getting there. You hang on to your butt. My pipes are somewhere. There we go. Very open-ended statement. I lost my pipes. I'll take a stack of glass so we can make more pipes. Mechanol pipes. Mechanical? Mechanol? Boop, boop. Do that. And then I need the logistic ones. Logistic. Okay, I can spell. Bricks? Boy, oh, we got bricks. Don't you fret. I could use more of that. Real quick. Bam. You can have that. And that's all I'm going to let you... You can have that. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, it's bedtime again. Dang it. I was 1 second early. Okay. Yeah, that's motoring pretty fast, I think, for smooth stone. Yeah. Yep. That's working pretty nice. I like that. Now... I don't think wooden hoppers are going to work for what I want to do next. We'll have to upgrade to the next pipes or whatever. Okay, I don't need that for now. I need this. I don't know what I'm doing with a stone pickaxe. I guess I'm just carrying it around like it's a BB. Like it's a BB. Okay. How you doing? You can have that. That's going to make wood. Actually, this isn't going to work. Because the assumption is this is already getting planks. Planks and sticks is what this should receive. So I need a crafter. Yep. Cool. So logistical pipe looks like that, looks like that. No, no, no. Well, I mean, okay. Yes. Yes. You are literally gonna make I don't have any of this stuff in my inventory. Thanks. Exactly what I needed. Plank. Oh, actually, would it be like this? Yep. Apply. Yep. And stick? I mean, it doesn't super matter. Oh, actually it kind of does. Because then I'd have to feed this back into its own inventory. So if I do this, yeah. That should just handle that, right? Remember internal and external buffers. Okay, so here's what we're going to do real fast. What I want is to guarantee that this is going to reserve the stuff. I don't know if this is correct logic or not, but remember. And then whatever. Okay. So hopefully that's also going to make some sticks. It might go absolutely ham on planks first. I don't know how this is going to work. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen. This is kind of the reason why, from a methodology perspective, that's a weird word to throw out there, but like for this kind of a reason, this is why I try to separate stuff out if at all possible. So that way, if I have to change anything, it's just, oh, add another machine if you need more blah, blah, blah. But it doesn't quite work that way. Okay, so that makes more of that. That should be looking pretty good there. Now what I need is just the stone gear. So we're gonna... You okay? Zenny. Dude lost a fight against himself. He chased his tail, found the tail, forgot what he was chasing, had a really dumb look on his face. He's like, well, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I'm like, yo, I don't know what you're doing here either. How about that? How about that? Okay, controller, tank, solidifier. Same deal. Controller, tank, solidifier, lava maker. Not necessarily in that order. I did not do this. Is there a way to move this around? Oh, thank God. I was like, man, if I could move this around in the list, that'd be great. So simple. Simple controller. I need black brick and black bricks, which we have a bunch of. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Hit me up with the good stuff. Yes, Zenny. You're on a chair. Isn't that great? Oh, man. One day I wish I could be on a chair. Flyer controller. Tank. And I need a lava fabricator. Lava it's called... Oh, I think it's called a melter. Yeah. Coal coke? Yeah, coal coke. Got so much crap in the way. Whatever. Oh, I needed two. My bad. But derp? I'm the derp. Okay. I guess I won't take those back. Okay. So this is how this is gonna look. We need the solidifier. I don't know if I gotta pull stuff out of it or how that works. So we'll just do this. And not that. Not that, thank you. That does that no favors. Logi transport. Pull out. What's needed for an upgrade center? I find it easier to let the crafter handle logistics rather than piping between different machines. What's needed for an upgrade crafter? Oh, I have no idea. Let the crafter handle logistics. So I've played a lot of mods in the old school. So this is probably more habitual than anything. Upgraded. Oh, let's just look up crafter. T advanced crafter? I can't actually... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Crafter tier 2? Requires... Oh, just 4 T1s to make a thing. Yeah, that's a very valid take. I think this is just habitualness for me. And I'm not really trying to make any decisive gains out of what I'm doing. But yeah, I probably should just let the damn thing do itself, yeah? Okay, you're not getting any sticks. Oh, because the wood thing has... Okay, what if we did this instead? I can't modify this. Oh, shift click. Nope, that didn't work. I guess this will even out when it gets that far, but I don't want it to get that far. Apply external, all items input, remember, forget. Okay. That doesn't need to be there. No, mate, I need you to work on sticks. So I'm gonna show you how. Do that, remember. Okay, that's better. And now we'll remove these rods. That sends the sticks. Okay. Sorry, g'day, John. English, I can do it. It's all good. No worries. This is a very chill environment. No hate, no nothing. Everyone's here to just have a good time. We're all gamers. We will learn, we'll progress, and we'll develop together. This is no rush, no worries. It's a delight to have you. It's a delight to have everybody here. For sure, for sure, for sure. You can have that. Now, I need a box. Don't make me come up there. I'll do it. Just gonna do it. Yep. Oof. Get out of there. What we need to make this automatic is we just need a dump bin for cobblestone. We should automate the cobblestone as well, which would be easy enough with a mine. But for right now, I just want to get some of the process going on. I don't need any of this crap. Nope, 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 nope. All in the corner? All in the corner. All in the corner. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so lava creation. Yeah, so this is a really old habit for me because a lot of these machines didn't always do the stuff. So it was just easier to be very, very exacting, very precise. Just push the thing to the thing you want to thing, and then it's all thinged up kind of a thing. You know what I'm saying? It's all thinged up kind of a thing. So yeah, this is more habitual than anything. Yeah, this isn't I'm not going for specific gains or specific anything. Just this is habit. That's all there is to that. I should really experiment and expand my horizons and try to do it a bit differently, for sure. And we'll do that probably once we get at least one of these things automated. But there. Logistical. Do I have any cobblestone? I have a tuple compressed cobblestone. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So now, will that dump the lava there, or do I need pipes and crap? You also need cobblestone to make the gear. Oh, you do. You need the cobblestone. Yeah. Yup. And something does work somewhere. Okay, so this is not automatically feeding into the thing. So that doesn't help. So good to know. Good we're experimenting. I'll take that. Okay. Boop. So the item, the cobblestone has to go in here and whatever melter. So this, I don't like this being here. We should. Do I not have the chest? I don't have the chest on me. Haha! I don't have the chest. There we go. This can go right there. Because I want this to also be very front-facing. I want this to be real simple for me to troubleshoot, oops, later. All the inputs and all the outputs should be on the same side. And this is how I've also played Captain of Industry. All the inputs, all the outputs should be on the same side. It makes it very human readable. It also makes it a lot easier for your trucks. Yeah. Yep. Nope. I did this wrong. Oh, it goes one more. Okay, hold on. Nope. Yep. Also, before, pipes weren't smart. Pipes didn't used to be smart. Before, you had to be very implicit on how stuff connected to stuff. Otherwise, you'd have crap bouncing in pipes all day, all night. So if you said, pull stuff out of this box, it'll just pull whatever out of the box. That's what all the filtering and all that stuff, it was so much. It was so much. So that's kind of the deal. So that's loaded up with stone. I also need to awkwardly make... Oh, this is going to be really stupid, but that's fine. This looks like this. That looks like that. And then I need fluid pipes, mechanical pipes. Okay. No? Oh, wait, is this another... No. Oh. No? What? Wait. Hold on, how did I do this before? It feeds into the bottom. And that's mechanical pipes? These pipes could do that if you're not careful. Yeah, basic mechanical pipe. Goes into the tank. Yeah. We're good about that? That's a tank. Oh, whoops. I must have middle clicked on it and then it was like, well, what the crap? That's better. Okay. There we are. So it's a little janky, but the idea is this is a single cut. If I want to duplicate this process, it is a 4 by 5 by 1. So if there's a copy paste ability, there you go. Now we got hot and cold running, literally hot and cold running things. Yeah, you've got more than enough lava to do the process. Now we put a mine back there. Boom. All the production, yeah? You're still not getting any sticks. Oh. I guess it... Yeah, okay. More cloches, maybe. Like, there's more fundamental stuff that can be added to be had here. But I like it. That's the first prototype. Cobblestone goes up top. That's it. Yeah, there's the fuel. There's the that. There's the that. And there's the that. Easy. We come up, we grab a stack, we're on our way. Less gears and less garbage I have to have in my inventory. So that means you can have half of this. I don't need all these stone rods. But neat. I'm actually really, really happy with that. That's great. I'm going to grab a bunch more cobblestone. Chuck it in the bin. Errored? Oh, because it's full? Oh. Errored is apparently Latin for I've done all my work or something. I don't have a chest on me. I gotta make another stack of chests. It's chests and it's... Nope. Oh, crap. Where did you just go? Don't go there. It's chests and it's crafting tables. That's what I gotta have on me at all times. Oh yeah, you're full of a ton of lumber. Right. Okay. Sensubin, welcome. I feel recharged by your presence. Dragon Ball Z stuff. Gosh. I am trying to learn Techopolis. It is a Minecraft mod pack that, I also haven't played Minecraft in general in a very, very long time. As you should. Yay! I love being a nerd. I love nerd references. I love stuff. It's like, you'll find an obscure piece of video game history or something, or some inside joke, and you're like, hey, you know what I'm talking about? It's like, hell yeah, that's my favorite anime or whatever. That's always cool. That's always fun. That's always exciting. It's an exciting conversation to have that with someone. And the way in which culture used to be was we'd all have shared experiences, right? But that's become less and less of a thing with how many people are just like sitting in their homes and playing video games. So having a bit of nerd culture walk up and slap you in the face feels good. Feels well, it's getting slapped doesn't feel good, but like, you get what I'm saying. Need to get you to play mech games and nerd out on the numbers. I'm actually playing right now. Phantom Brigade. That's what it's called. I'm playing Phantom Brigade. I'm having a delightful time with it. Somebody recommended Phantom Brigade, and I can't remember who recommended it. And I just started recording that season yesterday. Yeah. I don't know where else I was going with that. What do we got? Oh, that's so many sticks. Hey. Hey. Chill out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of sticks, my guy. Yeah, were you the... Dotolo, were you the one that requested I give it a swing? I legitimately don't remember who said, hey, John, check this out. You're missing bricks. Black bricks. Reinstall Minecraft after a good number of years feels like I'm playing for the first time. Yeah, because they keep adding so much stuff also. Which is not a bad thing. It's just like, I reloaded up vanilla. So I host on Megacycle Entertainment, like our Discord server, I host 3 servers. And every time I update, I log in to make sure that it works. So I logged in, and I'm like playing vanilla for a little bit. I'm like, oh yeah, my old vanilla base, that's still here, because our server's just been around for a while. I'm really happy. I'm like, hey, our old vanilla base, yeah, it's going on real strong, neat. And I'm going around, and my friend was like, oh, be careful about, don't dink around in the ocean too much. I'm like, why? It's just the ocean. They're like, yeah, there's also, like, krakens and stuff. And I'm like, in stuff? Like, there's more things? Oh, yeah. Several's krakens. It's like, oh, cool. Can't wait to mess with that. I came here for grout. I don't know why I'm messing around. Oof. Need more grout production. I'd like to see if the next tier of mining is close. Oh, so Sensubean, let's talk about this one a little bit more. If you're thinking about this one at all, this is Techopolis. This is a yes, there's I'll show you exactly what it looks like. I'm gonna steal this guy for a second. Oh, that's why I had a pickaxe. Craps and the haps. I have that. Let me get a pickaxe, and I'll show you exactly what it is. So this is Techopolis. I had a bunch of friends recommend this one because this one is interesting. It's the same Minecrafty vibe, but it goes away from the whole hunter-gather acquisition phase. Every resource in this mod pack and in Minecraft can be automated. Yeah, we had a TTD tournament that's ending in a day. So anyway, this is automating gravel production. There's sand, there's clay over there. This is automating all of our crops. Like, this is designed to be a factory-esque game. So when you said you were looking for something between Minecraft, Satisfactory, and Factorio, this is kind of that vibe, but Factorio has enemies that actively attack your base, and that's not in here. But anyway, let's answer one of your questions first. This is a basic miner. It has in it some recipes. You click on Show Recipes here. You can select and specify what you want it to make. So let's say I want this to make cobblestone. I can click on here, and this will show me exactly what to place. So this is a 3D representation of this. This shows you exactly what to place for it to work. So I'm going to come back over here, and I'm going to place this back, and it should just start working because it detected what is around, and it will make me cobblestone. So right there, real easy, real simple. Other machines that have more complex things, it'll tell you what's wrong. If you deploy, I need more room. Okay, I didn't deploy it in the right spot, or whatever. It'll give you those answers. So you're not really blindsided. Can you let it make the entire structure with one button if you have all the materials? I don't think so. Maybe we come to that later, but I have not come to that conclusion as of yet. I just want to check this one more time. Tons of molten stone. Yeah, this is working the champ. So the only bottleneck really is lumber. I could pull this down one, add 4 more cloches, but I don't think I need this too much. So, next crafter. I want you to make a sturdy machine frame. Smooth stone, stone gear, full gear. Is there an easy way to make this? An energized smelter? No. Not really. Oh, with the placer you can build the entire structure. Oh, okay. Do I have that? Because I want more mines online. Placer. Block placer? Auto placer? Fluid placer? Phantom placer? Fluidic? Plenisher? I've never heard that word before in my entire life. I'm gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. Auto placer, placer, placer. Okay, is that in the quests perchance? PLACER. Pressure placer, simple reactor placer, minor placer. Okay, let's look that up. Minor placer, sand miner, gravel. Oh, okay, awesome. And it's just oh, okay. That is freaking dope. Oh my god, so good. I have bread. I'm sure I had bread in a box at one time. I'm just gonna starve. One thing though, once you have everything running, what can you do with your steady supply of manufactured materials? Yes, there is a goal. After you get taught how to make basic material production and automation, you're asked to make technium. Technium is what unlocks other parts of mod packs and expands your capability. So, for example, these automated crafters are locked to you until you research them. Using this setup, you fill this grid with materials it requires to make these technium ingots. The technium ingots are used for research. I'm glossing over some of this for simplicity's sake. With the research, you get these blueprints. And these blueprints allow you to make the more advanced stuffs. So it's just like any factory automation game. You're doing a process the rough way the first time. And then you do it the second time faster because you're learning. You do it the third time faster because you've developed different tools or materials to get the job done. That's, it's still got that Factorio satisfactory vibe in that regard. The whole automation idea. So hungry. Okay, that's better. All right. What do I want to work on now? What's the throughput of pipes anyway? 1 meter a second. We get better transporters? Transporters. Advanced logistical is infused alloy. Oh, that's not terrible, but we're probably not going to unlock that anytime soon. All right, let's continue with our unlock. Oh, and then also sends me to answer your probably next question is it does have an integrated quest line. So that's what I've been doing. I've been working through the quest line, learning new stuff, figuring out how things work. But yeah, that's kind of what that is. That's kind of what that is. That's more stones. That's alloy. That's immersive engineering. Okay, there's redstone. Blast furnace preheater, modern dynamics. Deep slate, advanced technium, which we're not ready for. We're not ready for that at all. So let's see here. What else do I want? I probably need to get all these things. Oh, bronze. How do we make bronze with our current setup? We blast bronze dust. Copper dust into... Oh my god. Okay. We're going to redo all of our mining probably. Yeah. When you get a second where I can watch you play with Stompy Mechs, at least now I know you've got a YouTube as well. Yes, my YouTube has been live for about 13 years? Hold on. I have the birthday of the community in my phone. 2012, December 10th. December 10th in 2012 is when I started my YouTube and my Megacycle Entertainment gaming community. So our community as a whole started with the YouTube channel, and that's been, yeah, we're beyond 13 years. Yeah, kind of mind boggles. There could be a main quest, like getting all the materials to make the spaceship and escape the planet. Yeah, it could be. Right now, all I know is it's all production targets. It's all production targets. So we make the technium. The technium makes research. Oh, I should show it again. The technium ingot itself requires a bunch of materials to be made. I'll show you the actual recipe of it. It's right here. So this ramps up our technology. When we get the technology unleashed, we get more stuff. The goal is to make the final tech ingot and get creative ability. That's dope. Yeah, okay. Awesome. So there's the leather. There's the that. Yeah, the wood is the main problem there. Okay, I'm getting too excited. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. I need copper focuses. A lot of them. Well, maybe not a lot of them. Copper. Focus. There you are. Now, how do we make this? How do we make that? Does it have right-click color blocks, shift right-click, enable mass spraying, use the color blocks? So I'm really hoping that dye-based blueprint, any kind of dye, hopefully. Any kind of dye. Let's get that done. I think I've got some dye stuff in here. Because instead of me harvesting dye... Oh, we could probably in the cloche, right? D-L-O-C-H-E. It's a word that's hard to say. Can I do the thing in here with the flowers and the stuff? I can. Rosebush, hold on. That's a sunflower. I want to see it with my own eyes. I'd love a search ability here. Oh, there we go. Red tulip, red dandelion. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna go flower hunting. Yeah, we're gonna do that right now. You can have this. And I guess my inventory is empty. We're gonna pound that out. Pound that out. These can go right over here. Dumped in the bin. Don't need them. Okay, it's gonna be cloche o'clock. I don't need a stack of lumber. Thanks. I overbuilt our lumber by a significant margin because I thought I was going to need a lot more. We'll build a flower shop. We'll build a little bit of a different area. Flower it up. I don't really have anything. Okay. Well, while it's nice out, we'll go for a bit of a drive. We're looking specifically for red, yellow to make orange. It's one o'clock. There you go. Oh, I like that a lot better. Did I say cloche o'clock? Yeah, one o'clock is much smarter. Okay. Go away. Go away. Nope. Go away. Go away. Thank you. I just need to fill the inventory slot, and that's it. Perfect. Nope. Go away. All right. One o'clock. Hi, Bloom. Yeehaw, it's High Bloom. Oh, man. I almost felt like a great botanist and almost pissed all my plants. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Okay. What are you? You are azaleas? Azures. Okay. I only need one of these, but I just want to get... There we go. 4 is... That's more than plenty. Ah, Bloom. I like that very much. Okay, we're this way. Cocoa beans. Cocoa beans can make brown dye, right? I think? Brown dye. Can you be used in, Yes, you can. Okay. I think I've got some cocoa beans somewhere. If not, no worries. But I'm hoping this little system we've got going on is going to be real great for everything I want to make. We'll probably put this to the right of mining, because that'll put it somewhat out of the way. We'll go up if we need more mining area. I know I put that there for a reason, because I wanted it out of my inventory, and I still want it out of my inventory. One o'clock. Just can't. Oh, man, that's funny. Alright. You're full of stuff. And 1 piece of sand. Excellent. That's how I like my storage, with 1 item in it. I'll probably get the smelters back on more sand in a minute here. Oh, I need compressed. Oh, somebody's got to have some. You do. Heck yeah. How you doing? Thanks. I'll take all that. You do this. And you can do that. Clash o'clock. Oh man. There's a gun called a Kalashnikov. I was trying to think that, but that doesn't. A Kalashnikov? It's a gun that shoots clashes. It's a Kalashnikov. AK-47s are for weirdos. I don't go anywhere without my Kalashnikov. Oh boy. So dumb. It's just so dumb. Oh, ad break. And I did not get the notification it was happening, but whatever. Make sure you take this time, get up, stretch, move around, that kind of a thing. The body is a dynamic machine and works best with a little bit of movement. Oh, okay. All right. That happened. I don't know where the bottom of this is. Okay, I found the bottom of it. I'm continuing to find the bottom of it. Okay, now I realize why I wanted to play super flat. This isn't even that big of a deal. Clockwork rifle. Ah, closh. It's hard to say. Clockwork rifle. I like that very much. So dumb, but I love it. That's excellent. Thank you for giving me this gift of puns. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. So good. It's so good and it's so dumb, but that's what makes it great. Like a movie that like no one likes but you do, and there someone's like, that movie's terrible, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of the selling point. It's garbage on purpose, and it's delightful because of it. I don't want to go to bed right now. I should. Should, just because I don't like working in the dark. I'll work hungry before I work in the dark. I just don't like it. Even though it's a video game, still don't like working in the dark. You can have that. I don't want. Bed indeed. Bed indeed. Soon. TM. This is going to be a really, really simple operation. All I'm going to do is I'm going to make the flowers. If there's any specific things I need, we'll make that on the fly. Right now, knock that out, move this over, do this thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to ultimately break these episodes, or these streams into episodes. So what we'll do is in about 45 minutes, I'll take a proper... I know I've been taking a lot of breaks. I know. I don't usually take so many breaks. But we'll take like a 10-minute break. I'll kill the recording for YouTube there. And then I'll upload these as individual episodes. About a 4-hour length. I've gotten plenty of feedback with folks saying, hey, YouTube is designed for like 45 minutes. It's not designed for hours and hours. And I'm like, well, mate, like, fine, but like, it's just a place to put videos. Like, it's not all that or whatever. And the conversation really turns into idealism kind of a thing, which, fine, I don't really mind. But the question I had for them was like, I could either spend time cutting these into individual episodes, or I could just record more. Like, would you like me to be like, well, not gonna get this done because I had to spend an hour and a half editing and checking the audio and cleaning up the intro and adding an outro? Like, I mean, it's cool. I don't mind doing it, but like, I also reminded them, like, man, I'm getting paid like, I think Twitch paid me like $20 last month or something And I'm not doing it for the money, but after a certain point, I need money. But like for something I'm not even asking people, oh, like and subscribe and pay me money. Like I'm not even about that. But like it's just the thing, like for time effort, I'm doing this for me. I'm enjoying the gaming, I'm enjoying the camaraderie. If we meet some folks along the way, fantastic, all the better. But like after a certain point, like what is that? Alright, that's a different look than it had before. I like that. Oh, what was the point I was getting at? Right. The point is, like, I'd rather just game more. And, like, YouTube has a fairly decent you were last here kind of a system when it comes to watching stuff. So just use that. I don't know. I said thank you for the feedback, and I was very appreciative of it. I like to hear what people's thoughts are, because if I don't know what people think, I don't know what to think, kind of a thing, right? I'm assuming I'm doing good stuff, but unless someone says, hey, John, the audio's bad. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gonna bulldoze through this, and then we'll set up the gardening center. YouTube isn't designed for any length of video. It's all about the algorithm and user preferences. If people don't want to watch 2 hours of the same video, they won't. Yeah, that's valid. Yep. I've seen similar arguments of people like using when I don't know if Imgur is still around, but like using Imgur to store photos, which I thought that's what it was for. Like seeing conversations of folks like that's not what it's designed for, and it's like, well, I don't know what it's designed for. I don't know what to tell you. Video or pictures be pictures, yo. But there'd be like moderators that were like, we need a specific kind of video here. That's the kind of community we're trying to cater to, and it's like, it's just supposed to store pictures. I don't get it. But whatever. Anywho, Klosh. 10. 10's a good start. 10's a good start. So as we're going, we're pushing back the line a little more every single time. One of these days I gotta sit down and figure out how to be one of them popular kids. But till then, I haven't done it in years. I'm probably not gonna do it now. But like I said, the main journey is to just enjoy the ride. That's the real thing of it. I don't need all this dirt. I'm not gonna put dirt in that box. I don't need all these seeds. I don't know what it is about this. So where do I watch you play with the mechs? I haven't started... So I just recorded the first episode last night. What's being released on YouTube right now is a game called Moonring, which is a very eclectic, interesting RPG. I'm enjoying very, very much. But that's wrapping up soon. When that wraps up, I know this is... I plan and I do a lot of extra planning and stuff. When that wraps up, I have my world record of Volcanoids I need to release. I went to speedrun.com. Well, I thought about speedrunning Volcanoids. I'm like, I think with a fair amount of micro, you could really knock out some proper Volcanoids speedrunning. And I was like, I have no idea what that entails, so I went on speedrun.com and I saw that the worldwide scoring there was an hour and a half. And I'm like, I don't think I could do it in an hour and a half, but I think I could do second place. So I spent the last week. I have 6 videos on that I'll be releasing. But you need proof of video in order to claim a score. That makes perfect sense. So once I'll have to just start releasing a bunch of stuff. That's really the answer. But Phantom Brigade, just to tap off that conversation, Phantom Brigade's really interesting. It reminds me a lot of like Mech Commander and Mech Warrior Mercenaries. It's got the same vibe. If you haven't seen, would absolutely recommend so far. It has an interesting system. It's not the classical BattleTech mech on mech kind of action. They kind of did it like crap, what's that game from the same makers of FTL, but it's not FTL? Oh, Into the Breach. It's very Into the Breach. Oh, sorry. Yeah, started as in recording. Yeah. And I have a policy that I like to get a series recorded and complete before I release it on YouTube. When I got really emotionally invested in like some other YouTubers or streamers, or I'm like, man, they got a good energy. They keep it exciting. This is a good vibe. I like this vibe, and just like getting, kind of attached to a streamer or YouTuber or whatever. And then they get really excited about a thing. And they're like, yeah, we're going to play this. We're going to beat it. We're going to win it. We're going to beat the crap out of Ganondorfenheimer, whatever the crap his name is now. We're going to win. It's going to be great. And then all of a sudden, it's like they do 1 or 2 episodes, and then you never hear from it again. And it's like, man, I got really into that. Bring it back. Bring back the punching Ganondorf in the face. I still call him Ganon because I'm old school. In some way, it makes sense to argue about design of a platform, what's made from whatnot. Like, you can upload pictures on YouTube, but compared to other platforms, yes, agreed. This also goes to another bit of conversation, is how ambiguous the internet has become. Is because now everything is exactly the same. Oh, I just want to post like a 2-minute thing. Well, that could be a YouTube video. It also could be a YouTube short. It could also be a TikTok. It could also be an Instagram. It could also be a... So, like, it's just a weird conversation because I've grown up with the internet not being as nearly... I won't call it mature, but, like, as around as it is now. So it's a really weird conversation because, like, there's no specialization anymore, right? The second Instagram or something comes out with a function or a feature, and it's at all oh, TikTok now has geflibbleflabbles, and it's like, what the hell's a geflibbleflabble? Well, it's like a geflimflam, but it's faster, and it's like, I'm not even angry, like, I don't even care. I've got no stake in the game. It's just annoying all the time. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, man, I didn't know where to upload my Shimshamery. Thank goodness you've implemented your own Shimsham system. Amazing. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think we've got so far. Bosh. There you are. 10. I think I've got 8 things in mind. But I need those things. Yeah. You know what I really genuinely miss? Like web rings. Wait, oh, I guess I need to explain everything. Way back in the day, there was this thing called a web ring. And what a web ring was like before search engines were super optimized or whatever. At the bottom of a web page, you would see web pages that had partnered with other web pages, and they would have like a direct link to another web page, which was neat if you were new to a community, let's say. And you're like, man, where can I learn more about whatever this is? That's how you would do it. That'd be a way to do it. And it was really cool, and it was like this feeling of discovery, but I don't really feel that anymore. Especially considering everything is crap. And that's not a angry for being old kind of a thing, even though it might be that a little bit. But what ultimately has happened is like everything's now AI and weird and crazy. Like, so I have a website called megacycleentertainment.com. Way back in the day, I was like, I want my own website. I wanted to host video game stuff. I want it to be really cool and open and have a forum and everything. And ever since AI really has like kicked off a bit, viewership is now crazy negative. And I found out because Google has summated the site, and now anytime someone searches for it, you're getting an AI summation of what the site's about. Why would you go, right? It doesn't make any sense for you to go to the site. It just doesn't make any sense. I get why that's happened. I don't like that that's happened, but whatever. So like I've really toned down the site and everything. Like it didn't really mature in the way I wanted it to, and that's also fine. But it was like neat. That's how I was hosting like a lot of the TTD tournaments. I was posting it there, and I was like, if anyone wants in, join the Discord. Say I want in, and that's how we get you a server and get you into the fight of the thing. But yeah, just life is weird. Life is weird. Yeah, every platform tries to keep their users on the app website for all their needs. You leave YouTube to go watch TV or live stream, but now you can do it all in one place. Yeah. I get where this all comes from. It's just, I don't know. The internet matured a lot. And still don't want to use the word matured. Matured shows like an act of like resilience and sophistication. I don't think we got there as a species. The internet evolved in a much different way than I thought it was going to when I was a wee kid. I was a wee nipper. I thought this was going to be drastically different for sure. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just weird. It's just weird. I'm too much of a positive idealist, maybe. Nope. So I'm doing this so I don't have a full chest of stuff. You might be like, John, don't you want a full chest of stuff? No, because inevitably I'm going to have to move it. And then I'm going to have just a ton of stupid watermelons all over the place I'm not going to care about. Okay, so we have dandelion cornflower, azure bluet. The cornflower is a dye? Okay, hot damn. Cocoa beans, dandelion, oxide daisy. Oh, where's the dandelion? Dandelion, okay. Dandelion, okay, so we've got most of those. What else? Dye. What makes white dye? Bone meal, white wildflowers, white tulip, dye base, a crate of dye, that's very helpful. Black dye, black dandelion. Yeah, that's a very succinct way to say that. That it's all now just a mire of bureaucracy. It's not the fun place that it could have been at one time. It's now a chore to use the internet. Whereas the internet used to be this really exciting... You don't know what you're going to find, man. Crack open when Metacrawler was a thing. Way back when. And Ask Jeeves was happening, and like AOL was like coming around, and all this... It was a really exciting time for a really exciting place, and now it's just... So I've switched over to Linux. I'm using Fedora. Honestly, not a bad transition. There's been a couple of odds and ends here and there that were a little difficult for me to wrap my head around because I've been using Windows for 35 years or whatever. But all in all, not bad. But now the internet is just such a weird place. Like, I hate it when something breaks, not because like I don't want to do the research, but because holy crap, it is just going to be a gigantic pain in the ass to find anything. Are you a powder? Are you a... Am I full of stuff? I'm full of stuff. Son of a biscuit. I don't need 4 smooth stone. Are you a dye? Cat tail. I don't know if you're a thing. You're not a thing. You don't do anything. Okay, good stuff. I don't need a cornflower or that. That can go there. What was I saying? Yeah. And this hasn't been the case the whole time. That's why it's such a knee-jerk reaction is at one time, it was kind of fun to use the internet. Now it's just such a pain in the ass. Anything that breaks, I have to hope to whatever God. I'm not particular. I'll pray to whoever. I am not particular. But I have to really, really hope and pray that someone in some forum had the same problem and posted it, and then I'm lucky enough to find it. But man, I feel like Sherlock frickin' Holmes when I find a thing. Ugh. It's not great. So yeah, I chose a super great time to pick up Linux, because it is not fun to be like learning and trying to use a search engine that's already been neutered and having an AI intercepted. Hey, you having problems with Fedora? Other people have also had problems with Fedora. I'm like, cool, is it this problem specifically? It isn't. And I'm like, well, then shut your face. You're not helpful. That's a wolf. I don't know if wolves are aggro at you in general. YouTube is ridiculous on top of that. Man. What did I just get? Coffee beans. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, it's just a seed or whatever. Eh. Okay. Not interested. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Nedvid. Much appreciated. I just like to talk. I really do. Like, blah, 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 blah. And it's just, I like to think I'm adding contextual content to a conversation. And I realize I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Fine, I get it. I can annoy some folks. That's something I've learned about myself. I'm 41. That is probably not going to change. Shells? Seashells. I could see that being a shell. I could see that being a dye of some sort. Prismarine shard. What is a prismarine shard? Complicated. Okay. No thanks. What is this? Ah, you've chosen the path of complication. Brilliant. So that's the thing that's been an interesting disclaimer for me to just share with folks is right off the cuff, I'm going to be a real chatty bird. I'm going to be a bird that likes to chirp. If that's not your vibe, cool. I'm not taking any of that personally. I know when to be quiet. Like, I know when to be quiet. I think. Come back to me on that one. But, like, man, they did a good job with these seashells and stuff. Mushrooms? Brown mushroom? Brown mushroom. Maybe that's a thing. Brown... mushroom. I could make more mushrooms. Okay, sure. Orange bark mushroom? Orange bark. What do you do? You make orange dye. Interesting. You can compost, and you're also a fuel. You can smelt a half of an item if you felt adventurous. You can smelt half of an item. Okay, that sticks. I'm not gonna do too much more exploring, but I kind of figured if I can knock out some items and get those automated in the bin, that'd be dope. We look like to be in a swamp biome? Jungle biome? River biome. Yeah, we'll cross over this savanna and then sweep a little wide. I think I saw some red-topped shroomy trees. Ah, red mushrooms over there. Red mushrooms, yar ahead. Yar. Yoink. And yoink. LG, welcome to the stream. Pull up a chair, kick your feet up, relax, and enjoy me failing at some basic automation tasks that I can't possibly wrap my head around. I'm missing white. How did white work again? White dye. White dye is bone meal, white wildflowers, which I have not seen yet, white bark mushrooms, which don't belong in a cloche. Cloche. That looks complicated and annoying. Lily of the Valley. Okay, it's just white flowers. I gotta find your rocks. You're not a flower. You're not a flower at all. You tried to cajole me thinking you was a flower. You ain't no flower. Oop. Okay, I don't need more red. We've got red. This is rose. We've got poppies or whatever. I don't necessarily... That looks like somebody's base. There's no one else. This is a single player game, but like if I had to thing, that's a weird looking thing right there. I fell asleep during your last stream and dreamt of Minecraft. Oh no. Oh god, oh man, I hope I wasn't also in your dreams. Not that that weirds me out, but like I have to hear my own dumb voice and my own dumb dreams. I don't want somebody else to go through that. That sounds terrible. Something failures of mother invention something light bulb. Yep. That is valid. Bamboo? That's a cheetah? What is that? Ooh, it's also purple. Meh, I've had worse dreams. I am honored that you would give me the duty and the respect to know that you've had worse dreams, or whatever. I'm honored that you've had worse dreams. What are you? Okay, I'll pet you. Here, I'm gonna pet you with a lilac? I'm gonna pet you with a lilac. Okay, I ain't got a fish. I don't want to deal with all that. I should probably do something about that. Well, I mean, there's not creepers or anything. Duty, yeah. Alright. Lilac good. I think that takes care of most of the colors. Aside from white. I'm not gonna cry if I don't find it, but that seems like that might be a major one if I've got to do anything else with anything else. Well, this is gonna burn. I really hope fire spread is set to 0? Whatever it's set to have that not do that for very long. I don't know what it's called. I think it was like a server configuration called like spread fire, boolean, yes, no. Not at all or a whole bunch. Alright, in 4 minutes, that's going to put us halfway in between our next ad break. I am going to get up and stretch. I'm not going to take a very long break. I just need to move around, and that'll, like I said, that'll give me a neat time to cut the YouTube episode side in a thing. Whoop, bones. I don't see any more. Okay, it's just straight west of here, which is... That's not the button I wanted. I can't read that. That hurts my brain. We're going to assume this is west. This is definitely west. Is seagrass? Seagrass might be a dye. Black dye was... Green dandelion? Sure. Okay. Fine. You're not going to be helpful. There used to be a... you cook down cactuses or something. Yeah, smelting cactus, cacti. We can get cactuses from compressing sand, methinks? Because that's where that comes from. Pick a jungle fire to spread. Yeah. There is a very... Uh-oh. Where do we do that fire? Over there? The village will figure it out. They hopefully have like a firefighting squad, right? I really hope for server's sake or gameplay's sake that option is set to off. That's going to be a little off-putting. Yeah! Okay, this way. It's bread time. A bread is just a sandwich waiting to happen. How do I instant... Oh, shit! I read chat. Oh, that hurt my better sensibilities. Okay, that's fine. How do I instantly remember this command after 10 years? Yeah, muscle memory is a hell of a thing. Fire, fire, fire. Rock, rock, rock. I read chat. That hurt my butt. It hurt my butt feet. My feet are just butts for my kneecaps. Yup. Something like that. Something like that. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Boink. Alright. Chests. Chests. 1, 2. Oh, nope. Nope. I forgot to hold shift. I played Minecraft way back when this wasn't even a functionality there. Your backup started. How about that? Say what? That. You can have this. And I need some dirt, actually. Hey, thanks. I think it's dirt, or is it mycelium? Okay, cool. Boom, boom. Smoke on the water and fire in the sky. Oh yeah, also, I like Coal Chamber's version of the roof is on fire because it had, no, Ozzy Osbourne and Coal Chamber was Shock the Monkey, not fire. Okay, how many things we have? 29? Awesome. 9, 5, 10. This is just going to run pretty continuously, and that's going to add some more stuff. So, I'm going to take that break. Boop. I'm going to have a couple of crackers, maybe some chippy doos, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.